All right. Baseball. It's just October. Baseball playoffs are upon us. T-Bay Rays, Cleveland Guardians were 0-0 in the 12th inning, folks. If Cleveland wins, it's over. T-Bay Rays win. They play another day tomorrow in Cleveland for Game 3. T-Bay's got a guy on third. They're trying to make it count. Take this win. Got the scoreboard below. Let me know what you're watching. Maybe college football, keeping us up to date. Maybe some Euro soccer. What do you think about the results today? Tomorrow, big matches. Arsenal, Liverpool. Today, we got Blue Jays. Do or die. Blue Jays. Playing Seattle Mariners, our expansion cousins, to see who can move on and play Houston Astros, the cheat stros, some of us call them. What do we got here? What about you talk, TikTok, YouTube, Insta? We do everything. Tired of that, right? Yeah, okay, whatever. Jay's about to get it on. Today we got Gaussman, one of our aces who we bought for big money. We didn't pay the big money to Ricky Ray, and he's the guy pitching. Not Ricky Ray, Robbie Ray versus Kevin Gaussman. Robbie Ray, good pitcher last year for the Blue Jays. Really good, did a good job. We didn't get in the playoffs, though, to see him shine. And now we got Seattle, hasn't been in it a long time. Shut us out yesterday with some great pitching. And we got Gaussman going today. Our bats need to come alive at home, make this happen. Do or die. Do or die. We lose today. Season is over versus the Seattle Mariners. They got Robbie Ray. We got Kevin Gaussman. We're in the 12th inning. Guardians Rays. 0-0. Man, what a pitching duel. Multiple pitchers. Everyone shutting each other out. T-Bay's threatening to score here now, though, in the 12th inning. Do or die. Let's go, Blue Jays. Gaussman to get it started. Our great pitcher. Really wanted him from Giants in the offseason, and we went and got him. Gaussman, let's go. Oh yeah, we got a French league going. Red card for PSG today, and they're tied 0-0 with Reims. Balagun. First pitch is here. Gaussman versus the Mariners. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's a nice pitch. Come on, Gaussman. Be good today. Be good today. We need this. The French League, I was checking on earlier. Michigan 131-10 over Indiana. My Miami Hurricanes are just kicked off versus North Carolina Tar Heels, too. Texas killed Oklahoma 49-zip. Wow. That's impressive. Italian League, Bologna's up 1-0. Should be on my scoreboard there. Real Madrid's up 1-0 on Getafe. French soccer, PSG, Ream. Who got the red card? Ramos, of course. The yellow and red. Bang, bang. Sergio Ramos, 30 player. Deserves red. Oh, Jesus. Espinal. Mariners got one on first already. Come on, Blue Jays. Balogun is up front for Reams. Stad Reams. Zero zero. PSG still getting chances, though. Come on, Blue Jays. Guy on first. Let's get a double play. Oh, Hano showed up. Hano, the magician. The Chelsea Mexico. You're watching baseball? South Africans in the baseball? Which game are you watching? Tampa Bay Cleveland is 0-0 in like the 12th inning. This is madness. Nobody can score, and it's going forever. If Cleveland wins, it's over. Tampa Bay wins, they play tomorrow. Didn't I send you, or I'll send it to you on your... Yeah, I'll send it to your Instagram, StreamYard. It's getting late. Oh, you got Blue Jays? Sweet. Just getting started. Ghostman. Big money signing in the offseason. Jays got San Francisco Giants. This is where he's got to come through for us. Oh, whoops. I sent it to Manny. Here, to Hannah on Instagram. Whoops. We got a poll going. What is it? I forget. Oh, yeah. Who do you think most likely to finish their series today? I guess it could be Cleveland here if they win in extra innings, but it looks like it's going more innings. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, some probably Hano voted for Seattle, I'm thinking. Just to annoy me. Oh my God. Let's go, Blue Jays. Get these guys out. Watching the Jays. That's a good lad. Cheer for those Jays. Canada's team. Mario, are you outside or are you down here? PSG's 0-0. I sent to Instagram. I don't know if you're still up and at 'em. Well, there's Mario. Were you laying down? I know. What's up? Thanks for joining.
Yes, Moss. Yes.
Do you actually know baseball or what? A little bit?
No.
See, I was
Nope.
right. Chelsea, you won easy.
Yeah. So you're facing the team in all red, right?
No,
The
Blue Jays are
Guardian.
wearing blue. But maybe you got Cleveland, Tampa Bay on. Cleveland is red. It's 0-0 in like the 13th inning or something. 12th
Yeah.
inning. That's
But it
crazy. This
should be
never
Blue
happens where no
Jays.
one scores. For it should be over by 9 innings. It's in the 12th inning, extra innings.
But it should be now showing Blue Jays versus Marines.
Yeah,
But
Blue Jays just started, but maybe
yeah,
your
but
thing
it,
was showing the first game, and they're waiting till
yeah,
it ends. They might be waiting till it ends.
yeah. Wait, let's check on the other ESPN.
I got PSG and Stade Reem on too. Jose Ramos got a red card. Or what's his name? Ramos. He got a red card. Sergio Ramos.
Oh,
It's 0-0.
can somebody just win? Can't.
PSG still gets chances with 10 men. Jeepers.
Jeez. Nah, that should be a foul play. The
The what?
the
Cleveland and Tampa Bay you got? Oh, it's raining
yeah,
there, isn't it? Or no?
no, no.
No, it's
So it's
sunny.
a Tampa Bay race, right?
Yeah. They're Blue Jays nemesis. But we were ahead of them.
Yeah,
Both
but
of us, or the
they,
wild card teams are called. We didn't win our divisions, but we had the best records
yeah,
besides
they
the.
basically they pitch through the ball at a guy's feet, like literally it bounced.
Yeah, if you hit him, he gets to go to first base.
Yeah.
Cleveland used to be the Indians for like over 100 years. They're called Cleveland Indians. Now they're called Cleveland Guardians.
But basketball was so boring, mate.
Some
That's the one thing.
Washington, the football team, Redskins, they had to change their name. They're the Commanders now. I can never remember that. First and second for Seattle Mariners on my Blue Jays. We got to get this guy out.
Come on. What if it ends no after like
2 outs. Yeah, we got to get
15th
one out
round?
here, and we're out of the inning.
But if they don't get anyone out in the in baseball, like everyone goes out, nobody gets a point after
Yeah,
so
like this.
many.
This is crazy. The game you're watching, Tampa Bay Cleveland, 0-0, and in the
Yeah,
12th inning, this is unheard of. This never happens. And if
yes,
Cleveland
in
wins, Hano,
baseball.
it's all over. The team in red, Cleveland, if they score a run because they're at home, it'll be over. And they won the series 2-0. And they go to play the Yankees.
Don't they win the series 2-1?
Well,
That's
yeah,
a
it's a best of 3, but they won yesterday. So if they win today, it's over, Cleveland.
yeah.
And
Because
then
they
they'll go to play Yankees in a best of 7.
oh we destroying them.
Yeah, Yankees would probably beat Cleveland. Tampa Bay would give
Nah,
Tampa Bay
that's
gives New York trouble, just like they give Toronto trouble.
how how's that a pitch? That shouldn't be allowed. How's they supposed to eat that?
So you
Oh,
got on your game, you got a guy on first. Blue Jays, our game, Seattle has a guy on first and second, but 2 out. Oh, there, Tampa Bay got out of it. Is that what you just saw? Tampa Bay struck the guy out?
There. Now. I saw it now.
Oh, what happened? Now the guy's running. They lost the ball.
Technically.
Did you see that, Hanu?
No,
He
it
struck the
said
guy out, but the guy didn't catch it, so the runner ran from first all the way to third base. They could win the game now.
no, it showed technical difficulty on my side.
Oh, technical
ESPN, screw
difficulties.
you. Screw you,
South
ESPN.
African. South Africa's starting to play baseball.
I don't know. Don't
I
think so.
remember there was a couple players, or South Africa had a team in that World Cup of baseball they had a few years ago.
Come
I think
on.
they're going to have another one next year.
Tell ESPN to fix up, please.
Oh, you get ESPN fee? Yeah, mine's the
Yeah.
Canadian version. Sportsnet, I think it's.
And now they're showing technical difficulties.
Yeah, your Blue Jays got out of the inning. So now we're going to be hitting. And
Just
your game, yeah. Look, the guy. What happened there in Cleveland?
Cleveland was.
Oh, they thought it was strike 3, and it wasn't. In Cleveland, Tampa Bay. So the guy ran from first to third because Tampa Bay didn't know what they were doing. Oh my God, I've never seen that before.
I want to watch it, but I
It's
can't.
commercial now, but yeah, crazy stupid play by Tampa Bay. Cleveland might have a chance to win.
Oh, you're so bad.
They went to commercial. Did you watch Brighton and Tottenham, or did you watch the German game?
I watched Brighton and Tottenham. Couldn't watch
It was
the
kind of
Champions.
lame, hey?
Yeah, wish I could.
Two
Could have watched
Italian
it.
coaches just sitting back. Brighton tried to pick it up in the second half, but
yeah,
it was pretty lame game. Conte's games are always bad to watch, it seems like.
yeah.
He's so tactical, like sit, make sure everyone's back. And
Are you doing a watch room tomorrow on the
I
Arsenal?
think FTSN, Bobby, I think Tariq is too. So yeah, I won't bother because I'll be doing the NFL Red Zone all day. So I'll just watch soccer. I watch Premier League with those guys.
At halftime.
What's that?
NFL starts when the Arsenal game at.
Yeah, it won't be over. It'll be in the second half, won't it?
Yeah.
Because 10:30. Yeah, it'll be in the second half when Red Zone starts. I'll have both on. Everton Man U too is at noon my time, so like 8 your time.
Yeah, 8 my time. Yeah.
Everton Man U. What do you think will happen in that one? I said 1-1.
I bet Everton. United. Actually, not
You picked United. Bobby thinks a few people think Everton might win that.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
Palace and Leeds. I think I picked Palace. I think I did 2-1 or 1-0. And West Ham, I predicted 3-2. West Ham. Do you know if Mitrovic is starting? He's in my fantasy, but I'm worried he might not start. He's got a knock.
I said 3-2 Brighton, and it ended. I went for the wrong game.
I said 1-0 Brighton, and it was the other way. Seattle's pitching now. We got their first guy out, Springer, and now the Cleveland Tampa Bay's back. Do you got it back or no?
Right, let me check.
It's back from commercial.
ESPN. ESPN just says we are experiencing technical difficulties.
Oh man.
So,
I got both baseball games on. College football, I don't.
I can watch college football.
Oh, my Miami Hurricanes are already losing. I don't want to watch
college football.
What else is on? French League, I told you. Italian League is 1-1 Bologna. Oh, I got to update. Bologna Sampdoria is 1-1.
So, I think this is college football. Yeah, Michigan
Michigan
versus
State.
Ohio.
Michigan,
Yeah,
Indiana was earlier, but it might be Michigan State versus Ohio State.
yeah,
Is that it?
yeah. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's a pretty good game.
7-0 Ohio.
Ohio State's winning. Yeah, they're going to kill Michigan State. The big one's when Ohio State plays Michigan. It's a big rivalry. They should play in probably a month. Bologna Sampdoria 1-1. Still 0-0 PSG.
I guess.
Baseball is Cleveland is pitching. So it's 13th inning now. Unlucky 13. And the second hitter is out for Blue Jays.
Okay, I can see it again. Thank you.
Is it
Okay.
still Cleveland, Tampa Bay, or has it gone to Blue Jays?
No, not so. Still.
The
It's
pitcher on
ineffective.
Seattle was Toronto's pitcher last year. He was awesome. Now he's striking us out.
Hit the ball. Come on, it can't be that hard to not hit the ball.
It's like cricket a bit, hey? A somewhat similar skill.
Yeah, but really, they can't
Your
hit the ball.
bats are wider. Your ball is a little different. You can hit it wherever in cricket, backwards or anywhere.
Oh my days. And that's a bad throw, you know. That's a bad
When you're in
throw.
school, do they make you play cricket or what?
Yeah, I play cricket, yeah.
You play it?
Oh, that's a bad ball. How is
Like
he
your
supposed
school
to
would
hit?
have like a football team, a basketball team, a cricket team, a rugby team.
Cricket, rugby, and soccer. Football
No
teams.
basketball.
Nope.
What about that stupid European handball or netball? Do you guys play that?
Netball. Yeah,
We don't even
netball.
play that over here.
Netball.
Is it just for girls or what?
Yeah, just for girls.
Just for girls.
And then
Real Madrid's up 1-0
okay.
too. I didn't know that game was up.
And Blue Jays take the first. Not Blue Jays, Blue. And wait, no, I think he's out. Is he out?
Oh yeah, let's see this. Is that what you're seeing? Oh, he was just out, eh?
Right?
Just barely.
I don't think his foot is in. Like the
Bag?
red
Yeah, I
player.
think it was. He's just touching it.
Okay. And then now it's NFL.
Oh, it's gone to commercial, yeah. Blue Jays, our best hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His dad was a good player too. Oh, a hit. Oh, the guy got it. 3 up, 3 down. Seattle, Toronto 0-0 after 1 inning. I didn't think anyone would watch baseball. My people are all just watching it in Canada. Oh, I have a couple friends that are at the game in Toronto.
Can you just show the game? Stop this.
It's so many commercials, man. American sports, I know.
Americans.
I saw a thing for Rugby World Cup. Is that the women's or what?
Yeah, women's.
Oh, it's women's? Okay, I wondered. I was like, I don't think the men's World Cup is on.
No, next year.
Next year. And the women's football World Cup is next year in Australia.
Yeah. Come on, South Africa.
Where's the men's Rugby World Cup?
France. In France.
In France? Oh, wow.
Yes. He's been stay tuned.
It's probably what, between New Zealand, Australia, you guys, maybe France? Wales are pretty good. Wales and England are pretty good.
They won't. Wales won't do anything. I don't think it was it.
France is good though, right?
Yeah, France steps up.
Aussies are always good.
And they're always good. I don't think his foot touched.
Oh yeah, they're looking at it again. You're right. It wasn't. It was close.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's touching it. Oh, but yeah, you're right. The Seattle's coach is saying what you're saying, but they called him out. But yeah, you're right, Hanno. The coach was saying that too, that he moved his foot.
Yeah. Oh,
This
is
game
that?
might go forever.
And
This
he's out.
game might never end.
That's
Oh,
Jeffrey.
hit to the outfield. No, he'll catch it.
And
We're almost on the
now,
same timing too, aren't we?
yeah, almost on the same.
The guy's running to the because he got out.
Yeah.
They're showing the bench now.
No, they're showing the
They're showing the
hitter.
stadium. The new guy's
Okay.
getting ready to hit. Yeah,
Come
Cleveland
on.
was famous
That's
team, Cleveland Indians. In Seattle, the team we're playing, we both were expansion baseball teams in 1977. Blue Jays
he
in
can't hit
Seattle.
the ball.
So we're not
He can't
really old
hit the
teams.
ball. Just hit it and run. It's not that hard.
You don't call pitchers in cricket, though. What do you call them? Bowlers or something?
Bowlers. Yeah,
Bowler.
bowler.
And then there's different styles, like a spinner or what? And do they have to bounce it? Your bowlers. Or you don't have to? You're gone, Hanno? He's gone. Blue Jays, Gaussman pitching, Cleveland. Oh, great catch, Bo Bichette. My buddy Powell. Hanno? Jays second inning, 0-0. Lost you for a bit, Hannah?
Yeah. Sorry about that too.
I was asking on cricket, the bowlers, do they have to bounce it or can you just throw it right at the wicket?
No, you have to bounce.
It has to bounce?
Yeah. And you don't throw it, you have to. Can't just like throw it like they do.
Yeah, it's somewhat of a similar skill, but
Yeah,
you'd have to take a long time to get good at it, I think. Either baseball pitching or cricket bowling.
Yeah. Oh, I take it.
It would take you a long time to be really good.
Yeah. I don't
Hitting,
know
though, I think hitting, like a baseball guy could go to cricket and figure out hitting. And a cricket guy might be able to figure out baseball hitting, maybe.
Yeah, they should be.
But the pitching and the pitchers, I think it's a different skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, struck him out, Ghostman. He's looking good. Long-haired Ghostman. We got him from San Francisco.
Right.
Ghostman, my buddy pal didn't think he could do it. He's doing it so far. Bo Bichette with a great catch. Ryan says he can't play D, but he's going to show up in these playoffs.
Okay.
A lot of these guys, their dads were baseball too. That happens in hockey. Does that happen in cricket lots where It's like
Yeah,
sons of
yeah,
good fathers are good players too.
yeah.
Yeah, it seems to happen more and more. Hockey, a lot it happens. Nice. Our pitcher is pitching good. Man, Cleveland, Tampa Bay, this might go all day, all night. It might never end. Nobody can score. So Yankees are waiting the winner of that one. And then winner of Blue Jays and Seattle plays Houston Astros.
Yeah, Bobby, I got to shoot. Bobby. Okay, now can
You have
I
a
have to go.
you have a brother Bobby or what?
Sorry, Moss. I need to go.
Okay, Hannah.
Good.
Have a good night. Probably talk to you in the morning with the fantasy, with
Yeah,
the
definitely.
Premier League. Take
Yeah,
care, buddy.
definitely. Definitely.
Hanno from South Africa, young sports fan. Trying to learn a bit of baseball. He seems to like wrestling. What else? Rugby. He loves his football, his Chelsea. Bayern head coach Julian Nagelsmann said post-game Davies suspected concussion. Jesus, he better be all right. Kicked in the face pretty hard by Bellingham. I got to work on my hockey. Hockey preseason's on. There was one regular season game in Nashville, San Jose over in Czech or something. Czechia. I think it was played. Maybe there's a game in London too, maybe. But yeah, that'll be on pretty quick. NHL next week begins. Cleveland, Tampa Bay, 13th inning. Cleveland's at the plate. Guy on first. Jays, Alejandro Kirk, our cleanup hitting little Latino pudgy catcher. I think he's playing DH, so can't remember. It means he's just hitting, not fielding. But let me check that. Getting all these reminders and messages. Jesus. I believe he's playing just catcher or just DH. Jansen is catching. After Alejandro Kirk is Teoscar Hernandez. We got a pretty solid batting lineup. We got to get to this pitcher. Robbie Ray, former Blue Jay. Where else he play? Arizona D-backs, I think. PSG, what happened there? Still 0-0, 79th minute now. Reams making some subs. Can't they beat PSG with 10 man? Jeepers. Later on, there is San Diego, New York Mets with the Padres up 1-0. Phillies at Cardinals with Phillies up 1-0. What game's first? San Diego's first. End of the 13th inning now. Tampa Bay catches that. We're going to the 14th inning. Wow. Cleveland, Tampa Bay. Amazing. I haven't seen a baseball 0-0 for 14 innings, I don't think, ever. It's unbelievable. Where's my buddy that's at the Blue Jays game? Tell him to give me some live action. Oh, that was a funny video. Where are... Who's I sending it to? Two nothing Blue Jays! Home run! I just missed that. Looking at my phone. What am I doing? Teoscar teed off on them. That is what we needed. Woo! Two zip Blue Jays. Oh, we have a hit. Tampa Bay, Cleveland. Maybe we got something going here. Looks like guy on first. Tampa Bay Rays. Cleveland pitching. 2-0. Teoscar Hernandez. 2-run home run. Here we go. Blue Jays. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Still 0-0 PSG. 84th minute. PSG with 10 men. Still doing well. So much talent on that team. Danny Jansen, our catcher, up to bat. He's been pretty hot down the last stretch of the season, and he fouls one off. Nice hit. Is it a double? Kenny? No, he's going to stop at first. Danny Jansen. Good hit, though. He really ripped it. Vote on the poll, share, like, subscribe. Oh, we got a double play. Cleveland out of the inning. They get Tampa Bay Rays on the base path. Wow. Mistakes by T-Bay. Not usually seeing that. Amazing. 14th inning. Here we go still. What I get in fantasy, FPL, Premier League fantasy, what did I get today? 38 points only so far, but I got lots to come. Jesus, Mitrovic, Zaha, Odegaard, Nico Williams, Alexander Arnold, and Henderson, Villa's keeper. No, not Villa's keeper, Forest keeper, playing Villa on Monday. Jeez, why do I got him? Well, must have been a money. Good deal. I don't know. I got to work on my hockey pools, get those ready. We got anything still in this? The Zone got anything on? Not really. 2-0 Jays. We're still batting. Real Madrid's 1-0. Oh, double play. We're done. Oh. Seattle gets us in a double play. Both games are in commercial now. Postseason baseball. 1-1 Bologna Sampdoria. Earlier, AC Milan beat Juventus 2-0. Ream and PSG 0-0. Tottenham won earlier 1-0. Boo. $116 subscribers and going. Please share, like, subscribe so you get updates on all the sports. We'll be doing NHL. We're always doing Premier League. We'll be doing World Cup. Football Sports Talk, Full-Time Sports Network too. They do wrestling. They do lots of chat and talk and debates about football. Champions League, Europa. I'll maybe do some MLS playoffs, NFL every Sunday, Red Zone. Maybe some CFL playoffs if riders get their crap together. What? I'm falling back more in fantasy? Jeez. Come on. Let's go, Blue Jays. Get some more runs. We got a comment here. Sorry. Bargav in the house. When we beat Liverpool, what will we be? Like 14 points up on them? Plus, like, Chelsea's winning, Tottenham's winning. Liverpool's going to find it that they're way too far back, man. There's going to be some conversations. Bobby was saying earlier, like, they won't fire Klopp, but they're going to want some answers. I can't believe we're in the 14th inning. Cleveland and Tampa Bay, no runs. 0-0 baseball. Unbelievable. Sunny afternoon. I hear some sirens going on out there. Sounds like ambulance. Hello, Bargiv. What you up to? How's Florida cleanup going? Munzie, what's up? UK should be, about 10 almost. College football, I watched Michigan, Indiana. They finally start pumping Indiana 31-10 by the end. My Blue Jays are up 2-0. Do or die game here. Cleveland and Tampa Bay in the 14th inning, 0-0. Cleveland wins, it's all over. Tampa Bay wins, they play tomorrow to win whoever decides to win this. I don't think anyone wants to. It's 0-0. They practically played 2 games already. You watching any college football right now? Oh, yeah, they show Blue Jays home run now. Teoscar Hernandez, 2-0 Blue Jays. Blue Jays, baby. Canada's team. Padres, Mets later. Our Ghostman, Kevin Ghostman's looking good for the Blue Jays. We needed this. We needed a good pitching performance. We needed to get in the lead. We got no runs yesterday. Seattle's pitcher was amazing. Luis Castillo. Now our pitcher's looking darn fine too today. I can't believe bottom of the 14th inning, 2 out. We might be going to a 15th inning here. Cleveland and Tampa Bay cannot score a run. Is it kind of chilly there, Cleveland? Like, why is no one getting hits and runs here? It doesn't look that cold. Just a fall day, sunny. Good football weather. Not hot, not cold, sunny, not much wind. Oh, Seattle with a hit right to our second baseman. He's there. 2 out. Cleveland, 2 out as well. Nobody on base. This game could go for days, I think. Could be like cricket where they got to play, 2 or 3 days matches sometimes. This baseball game might be like this. No one can score. I've never seen this before in my life. 0-0, and we're going to the 15th inning. Baseball's supposed to be 9 innings. We've played a whole nother 2/3 of a game. Oh boy, this could keep going forever, and the pitchers will get worn out eventually. Maybe someone will finally just hit a home run. Padres Mets in 2.5 hours. Padres killed them last night, so hopefully we finish this off. My San Diego Padres, they haven't been in with a good chance in a long time. I believe if they win, hey, St. Louis was a division winner. They're playing Philly tonight. They're down 1-0. St. Louis would play the Braves, I believe. Like the winner of that plays the Braves, and I think Padres Mets winner would play the Dodgers, I believe. Maybe Bargev knows, but I think that's how it goes. I know Blue Jays, if they win, play Houston. Cleveland, Tampa Bay winner plays Yankees. $12, my buddy says, in Cleveland. Toronto, I don't know. Did they close the roof? Probably, just to make sure there's no. It used to be called the Sky Dome in Toronto. I believe it's the Rogers Center now. Got to get that advertising dollar sponsorship money. Cleveland 0-0. The Guardians, formerly the famous tribe, the Indians. Major League. If you ever saw that movie, Major League. But they had 2 or 3 movies. Charlie Sheen. Classic movie. Cleveland Indians. It was about. There's a hit right off the top. Tampa Bay Rays trying to stay alive. So they got 1 on, no out. Mariners batting here. Gossman's going good. Get out of this inning, Gossman, quick as you can, buddy. 2 out, top of the 3rd. He had, towards the end, we sat him a game because he split his finger open, I think. He's got some nasty movement on his sliders. I think it wears out his finger or dried up and cracked or something. Wasn't a blister. You probably wouldn't be playing today. It would be that bad. And his stuff seems to be moving good, so it should be all right. They probably took care of it, and not playing him that game was good. And he's out of the inning. Bottom of the 3rd coming up, Jays. Let's get another run. 15th inning, Cleveland. Tampa Bay's got some rally caps going. LeBron James quote. Oh my God. My sister. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. Commercial there. Still this 15th inning. Tampa Bay Rays trying to get the first run of the game, 0-0. Unbelievable. I've never seen this before. I remember it was a 0-0 or 1-1. Jack Morris, Minnesota Twins in Atlanta. Didn't it go 0-0 and it went to like the 10th or 11th inning? I think it was 10th, and someone won it. He had like a no-hitter going too and lost, if I remember correct. That was wild. Way back. That was 90s still. Oh, big hit for Tampa Bay. They're first and third. Wow. Here we go. This could finally get its first run in here. They should really make sure it's only one out. You can pop, fly, sack, fly that guy home now. One hit gets him in two. Just don't hit into double play, I guess, Tampa Bay Rays. Yeah, Espinal. What a hit. T-Bay Cleveland, though. First and third, pal. T-Bay Rays trying to finally put a run on the board. Lefty pitcher, tall guy for Cleveland. Holy. What's this guy's name? I got to check this out. I could plug these earbuds in. Oh, yeah. I could have the game on my phone and hear the commentating. Blue Jays on second base with Espinal's nice hit. What's up? Where's Mario? You laying down? Why is the door open? Huh? Oh, bad strike there, Blue Jays. He's out, Springer. T-Bay Rays strikeout. First and third, 2 out now. First and third, 2 out. Can Tampa Bay finally get a run and maybe not here? Let's go, Blue Jays. Canada flag here, sort of. Oh, knocked over the Bruins. Oh, boy. Like that, I guess. Jeepers. Dolphins, Ricky Williams, Dan Marino. Big game tomorrow, Jets and Dolphins. Be doing Red Zone on this channel. Share, like, subscribe. Looks like Cleveland gets out of the inning. Commercial. Still guy on second base for the Jays. Bologna Sampdoria final 1-1. 0-0 the PSG game. Anyone wants to join, feel free. Some finals there. Bologna was 1-1. I think I bet Bologna, or I predicted Bologna win. Reams with the red card. PSG Ramos got. Couldn't take advantage. 0-0 final. Tomorrow, French League. Monaco, Montpellier early. Where's a good game? Nice, Troyes, Rennes, Nantes. That's not bad. Lille and Lens. Lille with Jonathan David playing Lens. RC Lens, 12:45. So 7:45 UK time. That's a decent match. Tomorrow, any good Italians? Udinese at Atlanta, not bad. Roma, Lecce, not bad match. Not the greatest, though. Spain, tomorrow. Valladolid, Real Betis. Real Sociedad, Villarreal. Barcelona, Celta Vigo is the later one. Pretty good. CFL score right now, 13-0 Argos. Nice. I got a bet on them. I got Blue Jays winning. Argos win. Oh, the walk-off home run. 15th inning. Cleveland ends Tampa Bay season. Cleveland, formerly Indians, now the Guardians. Moving on to play the Yankees. Cleveland Yankees, it'll be. Divisional series. 3-0 Blue Jays. Woo! We're going to play tomorrow, it looks like, if we can keep this going. Guerrero brought in Espinal. We got Alejandro Kirk up. He's popping out. 1-0. Cleveland wins. Moving on. They will face the Yankees. 15th inning. Final score 1-0 Cleveland. 3-0 Blue Jays. A little bit later, we got San Diego and New York trying to end New York Mets season. I don't know, any college football fans out there? Anything you want to keep me up to date with or me to keep up to date with? College football, Carolina's up on my Hurricanes 14-0. Jeepers. Texas Tech, Oklahoma State 21-20. Wow. Utah, UCLA 14-10 UCLA. Georgia's up on Auburn 14-0. Ohio State's up on Michigan State 21-7. Cleveland finally ends it. Put something else on that TV, I guess. I'm taking Ligue 1 off the ticker. No one cares. Yeah, a little less of a ticker at the bottom. Keep it going, Kevin Gaussman. We don't want to go too far in our bullpen. We want to keep everyone ready tomorrow. Later in these innings, we want to be able to use all the relievers we need. Cleveland, moving on, folks. If you haven't heard, Cleveland. Our votes in the poll, we got 4 votes each one. One said Cleveland, one said Seattle, one said Padres, one said Philly. So far, Cleveland one has got his. Oh, Miami Hurricanes have scored 14-7. Cleveland celebrating, winning their series, moving on. I'm kind of hungry. Need a baseball hot dog. Walk-off homer. Some hot preseason hockey on, too. Oh, and then this game was real? Nashville and San Jose, or what? Niederreiter, a couple goals for Nashville. Nashville won 4-1, and they won 3-2, so they're 2-0 to start NHL, that European games. Oh my God, it went to curling on the other channel. I got to change this channel. Unbelievable. Cleveland winning in the 15th inning. Walk-off home run. Cleveland Guardians. Jays up 3-0. Gossman pitching great. What can I put on? College football, I'm thinking. The other baseball game starts at 5:30. Padres. Oh, I CFL football. BC Toronto Argonauts. I got a bet on that. Argos. 13-7 only. College football. What do we got? Ohio State, Michigan State. Why not? UCLA, Utah. Some highlights. 14-10 UCLA at half. 3-0 Blue Jays, 1 out. Michigan State trying to hang with the Buckeyes. I don't think they can. Let's go, Blue Jays. Strike them out. Another one. Gossman's pitching great. Ohio State 21-7 on Michigan State. Do I want something different? Auburn, Georgia. Utah, UCLA. Let me know. Grossman paying off some of the money we spent on that big signing with a big win today would really help. What's this college? Oh, Michigan State scores. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Deep, but Springer gets there. That's the end of the top of the fourth. We're bottom of the fourth now, up 3-0. Great catch, Springer. Springer. Baseball's on a bunch of channels. Yeah, let's leave it on Ohio State, Michigan State, I guess. Mario. Let's go Blue Jays. 3-0, bottom of the fourth. Mario. Mario, look at that. Get it. Get him. Mario. Mario's outside chasing butterflies. Whoa. Yeah, home run. Woo! 4-0 Blue Jays. Yeah. Teoscar is hot. The T.O. 4-zip over Robbie Ray. You picked the wrong T, Robbie. You should have stayed with us. We're going to go to game 3 tomorrow. It looking like 4-zip Blue Jays. Think Robbie Ray's coming out. 1-0 Cleveland Guardians win to play the Yankees now. 2-0. Woo! Guardians will play Yankees. Well, leave that there. I'm hungry. Oh, I thought it was 21-14. It's 21-13. Michigan State in the game. Damn, Miami Hurricanes. They're not as good as I thought they were going to be. 21-7, North Carolina. Jay's still batting. 4-zip, new pitcher. Brash. NHL. Exhibition, T-Bay in Florida. Mesnikov, T-Bay. Hat trick. 3 goals, assists. The Ducks down 3-2 to LA Kings. The real game, Nashville beat San Jose. In Prague, Czechia, the O2 Arena. Over 17,000 people. Nashville Predators beating the Sharks 3-2. CFL score 13-7 Argos. Ohio State trying to score. MLS is tomorrow. A whole slew of matches. Strikes out Jansen. New pitcher. Brash is doing pretty good so far for Seattle. Your comments, chat, share, vote on the poll. What do we have for votes? Still all the same. Seattle is not going to finish the Blue Jays. It's not going to happen. 4-zip, Blue Jays. Be nice to get some more. You never know. Ohio State trying to punch it in on Michigan State. 2nd and goal. Second quarter, 7 minutes left. 21-7 North Carolina on Miami. Utah UCLA is 14-10 halftime. 14-0 Georgia at halftime over Auburn. And Ohio State scores. Oh boy. This game could be looking over too very soon. Ohio State talking trash. Wait till you play Michigan, boys. Wait till you play Michigan. Oh, this pitcher's starting to throw some balls, throw some junk. Jays, get smart on this guy. Make him pitch. Ohio State 28-13. Tommy's got the ball in North Carolina's end. 46 seconds left in the half. Come on, Hurricanes. Put some points on the board. Down 21-7. Out of the inning, Tampa Bay with this new pitcher. Teoscar does another home run. 4-0. Blue Jays. Teoscar, the hero so far. Teoscar Hernandez. Fubo TV, anything. They're all over the matches. Tennessee State, Alabama, Birmingham. I don't think so. Upcoming, Torino, Empoli. Isn't that tomorrow? Crystal Palace Leeds. Tomorrow. Canadian Premier League. Is this playoffs yet? Calvary versus Pacific. Anything else? DAZN don't have anything. Yeah, Torino Empoli's like 4 in the morning or something. What up? Comment, chat, share, like, vote on the poll, subscribe. Subscribe Full-Time Sports Network too. Lots of Premier League action tomorrow. Talk, chatter, Red Zone as well. Full-Time Sports Network and Footmoss Sports. All day Red Zone tomorrow. Nothing but football Sunday. Canadians out there, happy Thanksgiving weekend. Let's go Blue Jays. Postseason. Come on, Gossman, keep it going. This is what, 5th inning now? Get the win. Oh, yeah, nice pitch. Man, he has good movement on his ball. Michigan State returning it on the Buckeyes, 28-13 down. Really use some points before the half. Gotta get my NFL fantasies ready. What about you? Or any prop bets? DraftKings picks? Let me know. NFL tomorrow. Early game, remember, in London. Green Bay Giants. NFC battle. 3-1 teams. Make sure you get your NFL fantasy, your bets in before that. Got any good bets or picks? Let me know. Let me know. Make some bets. I had Blue Jays here. I have Argos in the CFL. What do they got here now? 13-7 halftime. It's not good enough. What else did I have on that ticket? Miami, I think. Dolphins. I can't remember what else. Walk-off home run. Just watching it again. Cleveland fans loving it. Oh, big hit Tampa Bay off the wall. Springer couldn't get it. It was just above him. Double. Second and third, Seattle. Damn it. Mariners with a big hit double. The runner wouldn't have got a lead because he would have been worried Springer would catch it. Santana. Big hit. Yeah, Gossman left that up over the plate. Hanging there. Right off top of the wall, off the TD Bank sign, just above Springer. Wow. What are they checking on these umps? I gotta maybe hear this. I gotta hear this. What's they talking about? Video review. Where did it hit? It hit the wall? What else are they looking at? Yeah, it was right off the top of the wall. That was easy to see. That's weird. Weird that they're looking at that. Please, no. None out. Man, can't get a double play either. Jared Kalenich at the plate. Fifth inning, none out. Gossman still going. Strike this guy out. Seattle tags out short left field. He challenged our outfielder and we cut it off. 4-1. Blue Jays. Guy on second, one out. RBI for that hitter. 4-1. Damn. Come on, Gossman. Get out of this inning now. No more. Hmm. Looking good, Arsenal. Watching some vids practice. Let's go. 28-13 Ohio State. 4-1 Blue Jays. Guy on second. Let's get out of this inning, Blue. Mario's going to have a nap. Hey? Any score in Miami Hurricanes here? 21-17 halftime. We came back. (21-17). Miami Hurricanes down to North Carolina. Mario's up having his snooze. UCLA 21-10 over Utah, 14-3 Georgia. Ohio State here, 28-13. Cleveland earlier with a walk-off 15th inning home run. Amazing. Six nothing Blues over Chicago in preseason hockey. Wow. Maybe the Blues are ready to take a jump back forward. 5:30, just after 5:30, Padres Mets. We got Blake Snell going against Jacob deGrom. Wow, deGrom. We got to get to him early. Otherwise, he could go all the way. What a play, Blue Jays.
Swinging a drive again. Teoscar has done it again. A two-homer game for Teo.
Oh, wow. That was loud for Teoscar getting his home run. Teoscar. T off Oscar Hernandez. We got any more votes? No votes. Blue Jays with a hit. Espinal. Oh, yeah, nice little dirty hit there. 35-13 Ohio State. Oh my goodness. Blue Jays get some more insurance runs here. Michigan State, you look dead. They ain't beating Ohio State. $35-13. Second and third, Blue Jays. I better plug my phone in. Second and third, only one out. Scoreboard back up. Comment, chat, share, like, vote on the poll. Oh, Full-Time Sports Network as well. What's going on here? 4-1 loaded bases. They walk the bases loaded. Come on, more runs, Blue Jays. 4-1, we're up. Need more. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's play ball. Okay, Blue Jays. Alejandro Kirk, little stubby Latino. He can hit. Oh, they're scared to pitch to him. Yeah! Wild pitch, 5-1, bases loaded still, 1-0. Woo! Seattle's cracking. Not their hockey team. They're cracking under the pressure. Cracking under pressure. That's 5-1 Blue Jays. Update this scoreboard. 5-1, folks. We're going. We're going to play another day tomorrow at home. Mariners, Blue Jays, who can move on to face Houston? Give me a break. 5-1, still loaded bases for those Jays. Comment, share, like, subscribe, vote on the poll. My hair's crazy. Wearing the hat. We just got the 4 votes. Come on. More likes, more votes. Let's go. Blue Jays baseball. Here we go. Fubo TV, nothing. DAZN, anything. I don't think so. Video from Toronto. Buddy at the game. Six one Blue Jays base is still loaded. Here we go, here we go, here we go, Blue Jays. 6-1 now. Michigan, Indiana highlights. Big day, big day. 31-10 Michigan. 6-1 Blue Jays. If you haven't heard, Cleveland, 15th inning walk-off home run. Now go face the Yankees. Manny in the house. Welcome, Manny. My crazy hair. Better get my Blue Jays back on.
Oh yeah, the Blue Jays. Proper Canuck. I love it.
Yeah,
So
we're
listen,
up.
thanks a lot for the invite. I'm sorry I'm a bit late, but the
It's
stream I
late
was on
over
went a
there,
bit
eh?
too. But
7-1. This is a thrashing.
so who's playing whom? I mean, I know who are the Blue Jays playing now?
Our expansion cousins of 1977. We came in together, Seattle Mariners.
Nice.
The first baseball game playoff was crazy. Cleveland will play the Yankees. It went 15 innings, and they finally hit a walk-off home run to win. Cleveland, they'll play Yankees now. If we
Baseball
win, we
is
play tomorrow. If we lose, it's over. Season's over.
So have the playoffs started, or what's the story?
Yeah, this is playoffs. This is like a mini series, best of 3. If we win, we play Houston, and like I said, the other one, Cleveland plays Yankees.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I know that Canada had a second team, the Montreal Expos. Are they
Yeah.
still
They went to
are they-
Washington. They're called the
Oh,
Nationals now.
man.
I know Montreal almost deserves a team back. 8-1, second and third. Oh my God, we're killing them. Some of my buddies are in Toronto watching this. It's so loud in the stadium.
It's
like-
amazing. I mean, normally for a country like Canada where ice hockey is king and a few other sports are also king, it's great to see how the people there have embraced American sports.
This has always been our team, Toronto Blue Jays. Yeah, they won The Americans were mad. We won 1992 and 1993, 2 in a row. They didn't like World Series going north.
That's the Americans for you. I mean, they're quite possessive, and certainly, they like to have a little poke at you Canadians at your
And
expense.
they didn't like when we won the basketball, Toronto Raptors.
Oh yeah, I can
They
imagine.
didn't like that either.
Yeah.
No one expected us to win either.
Right, and I think I told you on the stream with Hanno. I know that when it comes to ice hockey, I'm more a fan of the Lightning, but we've had Saint Louis play for us, of course. Vincent Lecavalier, Hall of Fame members, I think, and of course Steve Stamkos.
He's current, yeah.
Yep.
He's the captain, isn't he? Or no? Yeah.
Yeah. I think he is. So, I mean, you'll find Canadians everywhere, and of course, they're very passionate about their.
Well, it used to be like 80-90% of the players were, but now it's maybe only 60-65% kind of thing.
Yeah, a lot of Scandinavians have come in, and
there's
also
lots of
done
Swedes,
quite well.
lots of Finns. Switzerland is picking it up with hockey. They're getting good players, and Germans. There's a few good ones. Czech, of course. Slovaks, of course.
Oh yeah.
Lots of Russians, of course. Tampa Bay's got a few really dandy ones. Your goalie and Kucherov. Hedman, though, that big Swede, man, he's like 6'6". Like, he skates good, shoots good, passes good. He's a monster on defense for you, Tampa Bay.
Yep.
Commercials, it's good to have
we're
so many commercials in American sports. Hey, Manny?
Yeah. That's par for the course. Lived in Florida for 6 years. I know the score. Whether it was an NFL game or an ice hockey game, you see it. I never saw a hockey game on the telly, but I did go to see the Bolts play at the Amalie Arena. Beautiful experience.
It's cool live, eh? Hockey.
Yep. They played the Sabres, I think, that day, and that was the last game of the home game of the regular season that day. And so, as University of Tampa seniors, we got special discounted tickets, and we got our name on the huge jumbotron in the middle.
Cool.
So that was terrific.
That's a big stadium, Tampa Bay's arena.
Yeah, but when you watch an NFL game on the television, you know that there will be advertisements or commercials, as you would say. It's par for the course, and God forbid the Super Bowl.
Oh, my buddy at the game sending videos.
So, are you based in Toronto, or where exactly are you?
No, I'm way out west in the prairies, before the Rocky Mountains. Saskatoon, it's called. Saskatoon, Saskatchewan.
Saskatoon.
Try to say that. Oh, you said it properly, yeah.
It's a Commonwealth thing. I mean, look, we learn about these things in geography, and obviously, as an Englishman,
not many do, man. You're one of the few.
And of course, as an Englishman with Indian blood, I mean, the Commonwealth is pretty much in me. So, I love Canada. I remember driving once to Toronto from, I think it was Rochester, where my friends used to live, and Toronto looks a little bit empty, I would say, but in the evening. But I think during the day, it's a rather vibrant city in some respects. I remember I was going to.
Really multicultural Toronto. It's kind of like a little New York or a little London. Like, you can get food from pretty much anywhere in the world there.
Very true.
Montreal is probably the best food, I'd say, in Canada.
Montreal is a real. That's where you get that type of cultural city, and there's a thing about Montreal which
I would go for a simple lunch there, like at a conference or visiting Montreal. Go to a simple lunch. It's like super amazing and like all fancy. For us out west, Montreal's pretty different.
Oh yeah, nothing like it. But that's the thing about Montreal. I know it's the capital of the province of Quebec, and we all know about the
there everyone pretty much speaks English. But you go anywhere else in Quebec, it's French. Really French.
Well, thanks for clearing that up, because obviously, if I were to come to Canada, I would have to make sure I brush up on my French, because I think it's fair to say that, with the exception of some areas of the West, like you mentioned, you live in Saskatoon. I think if you live in Alberta, somewhere like Fort McMurray, those areas are not very well known for being bilingual, if I'm not wrong.
No, yeah, you're right. We all get the opportunity in school to learn French, be bilingual, pretty much. Like, you can make that choice. But yeah, lots. And I mean, Spanish is pretty, like, just like USA, Spanish is quickly becoming almost equal to the French. And but yeah, out west, Quebec is like mostly French, and then New Brunswick, one of the maritime provinces, they're pretty much half French. They
Yep.
got a long history of speaking French, and everyone's bilingual there. But yeah, we have the opportunity, and there's little French town names in Saskatchewan here, like little farm towns where people have been French Catholic forever, and all these French names you see just from old days.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. I mean, that's certainly a place, a country which I want to visit once again, not just on a whistle stop, but at least spend maybe a
Yeah.
few days over there, just soaking up the culture.
The
And
West Coast's the best. Anyone that moves out there, they never come back.
I assume you mean Vancouver and all those
Yeah,
places, eh?
Victoria, like, yeah, Victoria is the capital. It's very British, very like historic buildings and English style, but it's right on, in the Pacific Ocean, and it's beautiful, and the fishing, and you get crabs and everything. It's yeah, people move to Victoria, they don't move back. And it's like English weather. It's rainy, not too cold, not bunch of snow or anything in the winter like us, and then pretty hot summers. So it's
Right,
very mild weather compared to here.
right. So what you've got on is the baseball playoffs.
8-1, yeah, they went to
Yes.
commercial, now it's back. Loaded bases, 8-1. Blue Jays are still batting. And
So a good day for you all around, huh?
yeah, now we just need Arsenal to win tomorrow, and I can get on all my Liverpool buddies.
Yeah, I've seen you on in the chat, obviously, whenever Hanno and I do a watch along, and
Yeah,
I've
I
seen
met
you in the chat with a few
Hanno
other streams.
he went on Tariq's, I think, a few times. I used to always go on Tariq Talks.
Mhm.
I met Hanno that way. And Eagle Eye, I think Hanno would go on the amp every now and then. I'm like, who's this little kid? I'm like, man, he holds his own. And a lot of times he wouldn't even show his picture, and it sounded like, I was like, is that a boy, a girl? What is it? But I was like, no, he knows his soccer, man. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
like
does.
trying to support him. He's a good little guy and knows what he's talking about. He likes to punch my buttons. I like to push his.
Yeah, he doesn't push my buttons too much. I mean, if and when he does, I sort of politely tell him, "Calm down, son. You didn't play marbles with me growing up, so be a little bit
Well,
respectful."
yeah, he
But
only knows
it's
like Chelsea's like recent history. I'm like, Chelsea never used to be big, Hannah. Like
exactly.
Arsenal is always big.
Oh yeah, exactly, exactly. But yeah, it's all fun and games. Good little crack in the meantime, and
Yeah.
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 So
Did you used to go on Eagle Eye too, or no?
not Eagle Eye. You normally catch me on Del Boy Gunner TV's channel,
Oh yeah, I
Irishman.
subscribe to him.
Yeah,
I
so
don't like his views, but he's really funny though.
he is funny. I mean, with an Irishman, you sort of get a sort of self-deprecating sense of humor, but he's actually a really top bloke, and he is Arteta out for the most part. But
Yeah, I
like
wouldn't
myself,
subscribe to him, but he's a good guy and funny, so
yeah,
I don't mind.
but for the most part, we've been willing to give Arteta credit for the way this season has gone. Probably because we've been performing well so far, but again, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah.
The league
Well,
is
that's
only
what I always
decided.
said. I'm like, I don't expect Arteta, and the way our team was with no plan when he first came and no real, direction. I'm like, it's gonna take time. And I mean, there's so much herky jerky, fire the coach. I don't want to be like Chelsea where you're firing the manager all the time. And I want there to be a plan, and I was like, it'll take time. He's a young guy, and he's had good experiences playing, and growing up Barca system, and playing under Everton, playing under Arsene Wenger, and working with Pep. I was like, he'll be good. Just give it time.
Yeah, but the thing is, by the
I
time the
didn't
season
understand why
ends,
people hated him so much. I'm like, geez.
no, but here's the thing. I mean, by the time the season gets over, he will have had more than twice as long as Unai Emery in the job. And I never wanted to see Unai Emery getting sacked, but results and maybe performances dictated that it had to happen. So what I'm saying is, you've got to give. I mean, you can't pretty much have high expectations from managers who are more experienced, and then when it comes to Arteta, treat him with child gloves and say, what, he deserves time, and then praise him when he's successful, because many of us are clear on the fact that if he, um, I mean, the way he conducts himself at times in press conferences or when it comes to
Says
managing
nothing,
players or
eh?
what have you, he doesn't really have um, he doesn't really have the experience to be able to instill and enforce a culture of discipline. And he's the type of manager as well who tactically still has to improve and still has a lot of naivety in many ways. So,
Yeah, I've
uh,
never been one to like his substitutions, but I think with the players he's great, and he has been disciplined because look at the guys he got rid of. Like he didn't put up with it.
no, but it's one thing to get rid of players as sort of a band-aid measure after the
Yeah, and then
fact,
the
but
other side is some guys are like maybe like what you're saying is maybe they shouldn't have been such a big issue. Maybe we shouldn't have had Guendouzi had to get out. Maybe we shouldn't have had to get rid of guys. But
exactly.
I think if you come in with standards and the ways thing got to be, you got to stick by it. Whatever you set down, you still got to stick by it, or the players will run all over you.
Yeah, I don't expect the players to run all over him, and obviously, if discipline is an
We're
issue, then by
young.
all means,
We're the youngest.
but
We need a manager that's going to set guidelines and
but then if you have a young squad, you also want to have a manager with some clout who knows how to enforce discipline. I wanted Carlo Ancelotti to come into the team, and he would have been able to get the youngsters playing in a certain way while also being able to get the more established, experienced players more on his side. I call him the Galactico Whisperer. But
he wants to coach Canada maybe for the World Cup we're hosting next.
oh, that would be interesting. I mean, I don't know if Real
Yeah,
Madrid will let
people don't
him.
know it. I keep saying that and they laugh at me. I go, it might happen. Like Herdman's going to move on to bigger things. He might, get a job in England or Premier League or Championship or something. Our coach that's done so amazing for Canada. But Ancelotti, his wife and him, like she's Canadian. He has a place in Vancouver. And he's like, I'm cheered for Canada this World Cup. And I'm like, it's no joke. He might end up coaching us.
Well, I mean, if he
It's
does,
his
then good
last
luck to you.
job,
I mean, if he does, then good luck to you. I mean, you're going to get a good quality coach
Yeah.
who knows
He didn't do good at
how to.
Everton, hey Manny, but everywhere else he's gone, he's won.
Well, maybe not everywhere else. I mean, he went to Everton and did as well as he could. You couldn't really
They were
expect too much out of the Everton team, given the situation. I think
they
when
were
he left,
wasting money too, left and right.
yep, and I think the way they
Catches
sort of
up.
folded in a way after he left pretty much proved that when he decided to move to Real Madrid, he dodged a bullet.
So
So
did you like Emery when he was coming in? Like I thought he was a good manager. Like look what he did in European competitions and stuff. But man, it was the problem was the board and stuff, Manny. Like what you're saying, Arteta's had time, but he's been able to develop his own way, get Adu and get the players he wants and whatnot. Where Emery wasn't even, as we all now know, is he wasn't even allowed to get the players he wanted. It was a
nope.
mess. Like everyone was doing their own little thing in different ways, and it's never going to work out that way.
And that's the thing. I mean, we will always wonder what would have
So I'm just
happened
happy we got a
if,
plan and a
yeah.
direction.
So we will always wonder what would have happened if Emery had been given that sort of backing, Chris. But you know, at the end of the day, I suppose we're stuck with Arteta for now because the board have pretty much tied themselves to his mast. But there will come a day when, if results do not really improve, that even the board and the fans will see that, we can't keep, telling ourselves we're nearly there, we're nearly there. We can't keep saying, this is we still believe in the process when the process hasn't yielded enough in terms of tangible results.
Well, it's
So
time. We got to be top 4 this year. Like, it's mandatory.
you bet. Anything less than top 4, and he should fall on his sword and leave. But again, we're still going to be in uncertain times. That how
People got
he,
a real. Oh, what a
yeah.
cat! Oh no, he dropped it. Blue Jays guy. He's hurt, I think, too. He tried to dive to catch this ball in the outfield, and he might be hurt. Oh, and now Seattle has loaded bases. That means loaded bases. Everyone, there's a guy on first, second, and third.
If it's a grand slam home run, it could very
Yeah.
well be
And there's
damaging.
none
But we'll
out,
see.
so man, we're in trouble here.
Yeah, but I mean, here's which inning is it now, though?
Is it 7th or 6th? Let me see here. It's hard to see the inning thing from far away. This guy dove, almost caught it, hit his leg, but he hit his glove, but he hit his face on the ground, I think.
Oh
Yeah,
man, that's
no.
the worst. That is among the worst. I mean,
Oh,
I
he
mean,
fell hard and his face went into the dirt. Grass. Oh,
You
today
know-
Alfonso Davies had to come out concussion, Manny.
oh, Davies.
Yeah,
Oh,
our
that's
best
bad.
player for Canada, 2-2, and what's his name? Bellingham kicked him in the face. It wasn't a card or it wasn't on purpose or anything. It was just unfortunate, but he came out
Yeah.
kind of woozy.
Yeah, hopefully it's not going to be a concussion because, I mean, as you say, it was a kick in the face.
You're saying
I don't think-
concussion. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. So it's probably mild, but still, you don't put him back in, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, hopefully Davies will be fine because I think he will be important. And are you excited about Canada's chances under
Oh,
Herdman?
it's amazing. It wasn't since the soccer ball march into Mexico, autographed by the whole 1986 team. It's been a long time, Manny. A lot of sadness, and our association's so amateurish. They're fighting with the players and the women about how much they should get paid from, because it's a lot of money for our association to make from making a World Cup. And now they're all arguing about it, and it's ridiculous. It's like
It's a tragedy, Chris. It
we're
is
acting
because
like
you
a
would.
third world country doing that stuff.
Yeah, and the worst part is you're not the only one because in 2006, when Trinidad qualified and
Yeah.
didn't do too badly, there was a huge
Same thing.
dispute between the players and the board there about the wages they would earn. Several of the
Ours
players
is
were
more
willing-
like, let's set this up for a long time. Let's not blow this. And the players the men are fighting for the women to get equal pay too. I mean, to be honest, their hype helped the whole nation get hyped onto this new young men's team. So that is fair to almost pay the women, pretty much the same.
Oh, you bet. No
And
question about it.
and yeah, it's a bit of a battle. So the players have lawyers and representation, and because we're hosting the next World Cup, it's going to be a lot of money, a lot of sponsorship dollars coming in.
Yeah,
So
I
we
agree.
got to do this right. You can't just do it. Okay, put a Band-Aid on it for now for this World Cup. It's like we're setting this up for long-term success.
Yeah, and I'm so happy that unlike Qatar, Canada is a country which does have some World Cup heritage and pedigree. So yeah, it's great that you will be taking part in 2022 and 2026. You will
Yeah.
have a little
Us
bit
in
of
Mexico
momentum
don't
going
get too many games. It's mostly the States, but who knows? It might change too. I mean, but with 48 teams, it sounds like the 2030 World Cup, Spain, Portugal, Ukraine are putting a bid together, and I think 3 or 4 South American countries are too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
'Cause
want to
it's
see
too many stadiums you need when it's 48 teams, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm just taking a look at Canada's infrastructure. I know that you've got Toronto FC and I think the Vancouver Whitecaps. Are they in the MLS?
MLS. Yeah, and Montreal did the best this year. They're second in the East, Manny. CF Montreal, Club de Foot Montreal. But their stadium's not too big either. So what they'll do is they'll make Toronto's bigger. They're going to make it. and get real grass in, obviously, too. And then Montreal's in. They're going to make that bigger. And Edmonton was going to get it, but they didn't agree to pay a lot of money to make upgrades and stuff. So then Vancouver came back in when the government changed in British Columbia. They didn't want the World Cup, and now they do, so they got in. So it'll be those three cities: Toronto, Montreal, and Vancouver. Vancouver, they already upgraded the BC Place Stadium, but yeah, all of them will have to put real grass in, is the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you need to make sure that you have that, and of course, with
Apparently, our
geographically,
game next week's on artificial, Manny,
right?
in Norway.
Oh, nice.
Photo.
And I think geographically as well, when you consider how far apart Toronto and Montreal are away from Vancouver,
Yeah.
you know, transportation, accommodation will need to be top quality, no doubt about it.
And yeah, what if it was like a country's playing in Montreal in their group, and then you make the second round and you're going to Mexico City? That's a far away.
You bet. I only hope that
I was
you
at
know
the
they've
game
got.
in Edmonton. Remember when it was on TV and it was their snow?
Mhm.
It was pretty cool when we beat Mexico and we beat Costa Rica.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's never been done before, Manny. We beat both U.S. and Mexico at home and tied them away. We've never done that before, not even close, like undefeated with U.S. and Mexico.
Wonderful, wonderful. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, moving forward, you certainly have a terrific team.
They're
I mean,
all young.
that spirit is there, and that will carry you going forward. One
Yeah,
question though,
even if Herdman leaves, we're set up nice.
I don't believe Herdman will leave. I think he'll want to see this World Cup through to in Qatar,
Well, and that's what he's
and
kind of said is like everyone was talking about 2026 and him being there all the way till that and us hosting. But he's like, man, we got to make 2022. We got to make this now. And it worked.
yeah, I
Like
mean,
he was real focused on that.
yeah, and
It worked.
I mean, he will have left a system in place. If Ancelotti does come in, he will inherit a good system, and I actually think he might probably take the team a little bit further. Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah.
One
Well,
question. Yeah, go
beating
ahead.
playing with the big nations. Yeah, you're right.
So, one question. Atiba Hutchinson, will he be in the squad or is his time up?
He's 39. He's probably in the best shape of anyone, maybe. He's amazing
Wow.
athlete. But yeah, it was unfortunate. He got an injury, and that Besiktas, who he's been on for a long time in Turkey, they wanted to keep him, but he had an injury, and they signed all these foreigners, and they can only sign so many, so he got dumped, and now he's not playing, but he's just training hard to get ready for Canada. So I
I
don't know.
hope
He'll probably make it because we just want him in that dressing room, if anything.
agreed. And here's the nice thing. I believe he's on 97 caps. So if
Yeah,
he were to, by some miracle, play in all three group games,
sub
he
on.
will make history as Canada's first centurion.
Even when we had injuries and a suspension, he played center back. He even did an awesome job at that. Like he's a defensive center mid, but he played center back too. So he's versatile. He's worth taking for sure.
Well, I hope he does get taken. Then maybe Herdman realizes that he lends so much. So,
We don't have
you know,
many old guys. Our goalie from Red Star Belgrade, Milan Borjan, he's older. But other than that, it's really just Atiba Hutchison. Yeah, the rest guys are kind of mid-20s to 19,
yeah. I mean, I do remember quite a few good Canadian players. Obviously, someone like Craig Forrest, who played for
He was
Ipswich
a
Town
great
and West
keeper.
Ham United. He was, of course, in goal when you
He
guys
does
won the gold.
Sportsnet. He's like one of the color analyst guys for soccer in Canada.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful,
He was
beautiful.
like crying when we qualified. Like he
Hmm.
couldn't hold it back. He was so overwhelmed.
Yeah, and he was unfortunate because he was obviously in his prime as a player, Gold Cup champion, always and forever one of the greats, but just never made that final tournament. So it's
And he
good
did
to
good
see
in the
that
Premier
instead of
League. He was never on a big club, but he always did good. Like West Ham and Ipswich he was on.
Oh, Ipswich legend, no doubt about it. And it's great to see that instead of being bitter about missing out on an opportunity, he's happy for this current group
Yeah,
of
he's
players.
just so many of the guys are. Dwayne D. Rosario was an amazing player. Never got a chance to go overseas, but he was. I think it was like 3-4 years. He had the best goal of the MLS. Was MVP one year. He should have
Yeah,
got a chance to go overseas. He was fantastic talent. And then
yeah.
you might have remembered Everton and someone else he played for, Rosicky. Not Rosicky. Thomas, that was, he played for us, Thomas Radzinski.
Oh, Radzinski, of course.
He
Everton,
was
Fulham. I
Canadian.
remember him.
Yeah. He was a good little player.
Yeah, Polish by blood, but definitely
Yeah, he grew up
great
in
player for
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, he grew up here.
Yeah. So that's one of the thing about Canada. There's so much more in terms of opportunities being offered for players to come and represent them. If memory serves me right, Borjan grew up in one of the I think it was in
His parents left when the war broke
yeah,
out. Yeah, you're right.
yeah.
He
So
was just
so
a
he
young
came
guy.
so he came to Canada, and obviously he has earned his
Same with Everton's keeper, Amir Begovic.
Asmir Begovic.
He
I think
came
he's
when
both.
he came when he was like 6-7 years old to Canada.
Yeah, yeah. But Begovic actually plays for Bosnia now. He doesn't play for
Yeah, he
Canada.
plays for Bosnia, but he grew up. He played on our youth national team.
Oh, great, 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 great,
But
great.
then Bosnia, all the split up of the countries, they gave him a chance, so he went.
Yeah. He would have lent some good competition, and I know that
Yeah, we
you've
always
got
have good keepers, though. We always find good keepers.
Maxime Crepeo and
Yeah,
who's
you
your
know
other
him.
one?
Yeah, Crepeau. He went from Vancouver to LA. He's fantastic. Maxime. And our
Other
third,
kid.
Dane St. Clair. Everton found out about him. He shut Everton out. They won what was it, like 4-0 or something? Minnesota United beat Everton in the preseason. Remember that, Manny?
Yeah, I
Everyone was
think
bugging Everton
yeah.
because
To be honest, I don't really follow the pre-seasons of other clubs. I mean,
yeah,
I'm trying.
we
We
beat
need to make.
Everton, and then they went to Minnesota and they lost to Minnesota. And St. Clair was awesome. Our third goalie.
Yeah. So you do have some good strength and depth, and it's great to see. But
It's because of the MLS. It's really helped Canada a lot because we got those three teams, and then you get academies, built from that, and now we have a new league, CPL, Canadian Premier League, and my city, Saskatoon's got to get a team next year. We're building a stadium.
beautiful,
It's
beautiful,
pretty
beautiful.
exciting that soccer's come that far.
Yep. Definitely an exciting times for you ahead, and
And we're
hopefully
trying to
we will.
force our association to have a women's. Like, look how good we are, and we don't even have a women's league.
Yeah, I mean, there needs to be a women's league, and certainly,
Even if it's like we sponsor 2 or 3 teams and they get in the American Women's League, just like the MLS for men's, even if it's that would be wonderful.
agreed. I mean, there has to be that
Got to do
development.
something, though.
You've got to. I mean, the
To be
nation funds
honest,
it. The
that
people, yeah,
English, the women's league has been amazing for women's soccer because look at all the equal treatment they get at these clubs. Like, yeah, maybe guys don't watch, guys talk it down, but it's been amazing for the sport. Like, they've come leaps and bounds. I've seen all of our players that have gone over there to play on English teams. They've gotten so much better. It's made the Canada women's team way better
yep,
because it's
yep,
day in, day out, treated like a professional. It goes
yep,
a long way.
yep. You bet.
And now look at how good the England team is. They just beat USA like we have.
Yeah, I mean that USA team might have been missing a few players, but they still had the likes of Rapinoe and a few others,
Yeah,
other
well,
decent
they could
players in
make
their
two.
team.
They're like Brazil for men's. They could make 2 good, awesome teams.
Yeah.
Well, it's still, oh, Jesus, not paying attention. All that loaded bases, they did eventually get 4 runs. Not even paying attention. 8-5 is the score.
Well, at least it wasn't a grand slam home run. I'm assuming that there were some singles involved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was singles and 8-5 though. Jeez, lucky we got all those runs.
Yeah. So you still have a cushion. I just think, maybe a couple more in the next 1 or 2 innings, and you'll be set.
And
So
just
is
keep
this the
bringing
top
in
or
good
the?
relievers here.
So is this the top or the bottom of the seventh inning?
What is it? It's still the bottom or still top of the sixth. So we finally got out of there because there's pitching changes, so it took so long. So now we're going to bottom of six. We finally got over out of that inning. Bottom of the sixth. So yeah, we got to get them out 3 more innings, 7, 8, 9. Bring in your best relievers because you don't. This is over, so you might as well. Back to back to back, your best 3 relievers. Is my phone charged up yet? Where do you live, Manny?
At the moment, I live in India, so it's 4 a.m. where I am
thought
right
you were
now.
in Britain, though. I thought you were in Britain.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to move back there because I mean, I don't like this huge gap between me. I mean, the huge gap between me and the UK is bad enough, but with you, um, I think it's sort of like I'm literally halfway on the other side of the world, so
Yeah.
it's difficult. Yeah, I know you're in Saskatoon, so are you on Pacific time or
Mountain time, and then we changed to Central time. We're the only province where we change time zones. We never change our clock like the rest of the country does.
That's very interesting. I need to
So
read.
the end of October here, sometime we change from Mountain time to Central time. So instead of 7 hours difference from London, I'll be 6 hours. So it won't be 5:30 a.m. those stupid games. It'll be 6:30 at least. I hate when they have Arsenal at those gate times. It happened so much last year, and why have London Derby? I don't get British. Why they make your best games the night games? It'll make you more money. More people around the world see it.
The problem is there's a huge following. I know. Here's the thing: there's a huge following in Australia and New Zealand as well. They struggle a great deal, and me especially here where I am. When it comes to the midweek European games, it would effectively mean having to stay up until
It's late at
about
night, isn't it? Yeah.
stay up until about 3 or 4 in the morning, and
Oh,
I
wow.
don't know if I can even afford that. It's a price we pay, Chris, for being as passionate fans as we
Yeah.
are, but obviously when I was back in America, I was on the Eastern Standard Time on the Gulf Coast of Florida,
That's not so
living in
bad.
Tampa.
Because like those 5, when I'm 5:30, that's 7:30, and those 8 a.m. games for me would be 10 a.m. in the East Coast. So that's not that bad.
Yep. You could follow the afternoon games over your breakfast in the morning, and
Yeah.
the midweek European games over your afternoon tea or a nice pint.
Yeah, ours
And
is 12:45, so it's like lunchtime. Your Champions League.
yeah, but again, the flip side of that is that when you have such extreme different geographical differences, the timing does play a factor. So it's par for the course. I believe the Women's World Cup will be in Australia and New Zealand. So
Oh,
good
it'll be
luck trying to.
wacky times. Yeah.
Yep, good luck trying to follow those games.
When it's in when that World Cup was in Asia, man, I barely slept that summer.
Oh man.
What was that? 2002? Yeah.
2002.
South Korea, Japan. That was madness. I barely slept. I was in university. I was working, playing university soccer, playing club soccer, all these things. Plus, then the World Cup would start it was like 6 a.m. or something, and then 9 a.m. would be the next match. It was like
That's awesome.
I
So
didn't
you play.
want to not see them live, so it was like, oh god, I'm gonna watch these games, then I'm gonna go work, then I got school, then I got soccer game or practice.
Yeah. So you played university soccer. What was your alma mater?
It's University of Saskatchewan here in Saskatoon, the Huskies.
Ah, go Huskies. And
Yeah.
so, I mean, I know that in America they have the
That was the biggest you
NCAA.
could do because we didn't have MLS back then. We didn't have anything. I had
Yeah.
nowhere to go. I didn't even realize I was that good. But I was always, on the top club or the best here. And we'd play, Toronto teams or British Columbia teams and lose in, the nationals and stuff. I broke my leg one year at nationals when I had planned to go to Scotland. I had
Oh
a
no.
2-year work visa set up, and me and my girlfriend were going. was 2000, 2001, and 1999 it was about this time of year, yeah, when we had nationals. I broke my leg really bad. They had to put metal all through it.
Oh,
And
damn.
so then I just went to Britain. We went to Scotland anyway when I could walk again. And it just motivated me to train, while I was over there to get my leg going, get in shape again. And I got playing, and I was like, man, if me and my buddies came when we were like under 21, we would have made this. Like, I'm playing against guys that were like, Rangers or Hearts or Dundee United or Aberdeen, and they were like under 21 and like practically on that verge, I was like, they're no better than us.
Nope.
And it was like they couldn't even adapt. Everyone's style was just boom. In Scotland, like defense to striker and just run and press and just run. There was no midfield. And over here, yeah, we played some British style, but we would play, we're influenced by all the Latinos that are here in the country too. So it's like I grew up with Chileans and we had Argentines and a Brazilian on my team. And it's like, man, we'd play control soccer and we could play long ball too, but
Yep.
we'd want to play control. And now Premier League's a much more like that. But you remember when we were young, it was you had a big striker, you bombed it up there.
Yep.
And Scotland was way more. You remember Scotland was way more like that.
Oh, of course. You don't need to.
And it was all about being in the best shape. You just had to outrun the team.
Yep.
I was like, when are we going to touch a ball? When I was training on the semi-pro team in Scotland, I was like, when are we going to touch a ball? How do you even know if anyone's good? Because all we did was run for 2 weeks. It was crazy.
Yeah, but at least, coming from Canada, you had no problems adapting to the climate, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it was neat because in Saskatchewan, we don't play in the winter at all. British Columbia, they do, where we're talking about Vancouver and Victoria. They play the England winter season, where we play in the hot summer. So, like, I'd play in Scotland in the summer. It was 20 degrees. The Scottish guys are melting, and it's like, man, this is not nothing. We play 30, 35 degrees. And, but yeah, I've played in minus 32, Manny. Like this time of year, like suddenly it can snow and get super cold. And, you've had to play playoff finals or high school city final. It was like minus 20.
Oh, man. I mean, all of these games in England would be called off if the snow was heavy
One
enough. But
time
if it isn't,
we had to play on our practice field, our university. We were playing Calgary Dinosaurs, the University of Calgary. They literally had to bulldoze off all the snow off our practice field, and we played, and it was just like slop and like, oh, it was crazy playing in that kind of weather. It was like, and it was only about minus 10 that day, but it was crazy. Big snow blizzard came. And it was about this time of year, maybe a week or two later.
Mm-hmm.
It was just sloppy.
No, I get that. And so I know that in the US they've got the NCAA divisions 1 and 2. How would you describe your team at the time? What structure do you have over there in Canada?
We would be, close to the top because we don't have as many universities. And then the ones that do, you get a pretty good team. But like when I was playing, I was 18 when I first started Huskies, and I was playing against pros. Like there was literally guys on the Canadian, a goalie and another player on the Canadian national team, and they were pros, yet they were going to University of British Columbia in Vancouver, UBC, and they were playing against us. I couldn't believe it. I was like, Pat Onstead was the goalie. He played for Canada and
Onstead,
played for Vancouver 86ers too, back when they had that team. And he went out to catch it. I was like, man, I'm hitting this guy anyway. So at least I can hit him. Went up for a header and just, clattered into him.
Yeah.
But yeah, they killed us 3-0. But so yeah, it's equal. But the thing is, I was offered like scholarship for kicking football, like NFL, like CF, like
I know
football. But it was like a Christian, like Division 2 or 3 school in Pennsylvania somewhere. I'm like, I wouldn't do that, like because really, our university degrees and education is like the Ivy League, like the top of America, where their education's just for some regular college or little university is not even close to our standards.
Obviously, when it comes to a Canadian education, the universities you have there, as you say, are
Yeah,
definitely top notch,
yeah,
and you probably didn't want to run the risk of dropping down a level. So good
exactly. It
call,
wouldn't
good
be
call.
worth as much having a degree from there and then coming back to Canada. It wouldn't be worth as good.
Right, and especially as well, even if it were an NCAA Division One school, it probably wouldn't have been, worth your while, I guess.
Yeah, it's still pretty expensive. But yeah, nowadays, holy tuition is crazy.
Yep, it
I
increases
can't believe they can
exponentially every
afford
year.
this. Like they're in so much debt once they get out of school.
It increases exponentially every year, and there doesn't seem to be. And most of these private universities, Chris, are really nothing more than
Yeah.
glorified hedge funds, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like a prestige thing, and it's not that much better half the time.
nope. And obviously, when I went to university in Florida for the master's programs,
Did you
I
go?
was at
Were
the
you in Britain before that, or where?
no, I grew up in the UK. I was there till I was about 12 or 13. Then we moved to the Middle East. Dad obviously wanted to move the family back to India, but I said no. I want to shake myself away from that and try and forge a future abroad. So I had an opportunity to study in the US, earn
That would
uh,
have been nice,
degree.
Florida.
Yeah, the only problem is Florida does get hot, and of course you'll know the news about Hurricane Ian.
Yeah.
That isn't even half of it. So
I don't know. Like in the 80s and 90s, it seemed like there was one or two real bad ones. Now it seems like it's every year or two. Like it's crazy.
it's climate change, Chris. I
Yeah.
mean, it's affecting everything, and
The warm
obviously,
water, the warm and rising water of the seas. Yeah.
yep, Mother Nature in her fury is not happy, and people are suffering.
You're not in the
So,
India areas that flooded so bad, are you?
well, where we are right now, we're in the southeast, so we normally get the
Oh, you're
returning
used to the
monsoon.
flooding though, but it was like the rest of the country went really bad in Pakistan, right?
Yep. We don't have floods per se, but obviously when the monsoon rains
Monsoon.
come in over
Yeah.
here, it's the returning monsoon, so
So
to
like
speak.
you're
So
more your structure, your infrastructure, you're more ready for it, would you say, than the rest of the country?
I'd like to think so in theory, but the problem is with the way
Not
the
always.
state government is, it's not very well set up at the worst of times. I mean, some infrastructure in certain areas is not very well dealt with, and people living in those areas will struggle with,
Well, I always
you know,
wonder, like, these people in Florida, they're building beach homes on sticks and no big, like what the hell? Like, what do you expect? It's sad to say it, maybe mean, but and then same with California and same with some place in British Columbia. Maybe some of these areas where there's crazy fires and it's natural and that happen, maybe you shouldn't be building dense population communities, and right up to the sea line. Like, what are we thinking? Like, we got to design these things better.
you bet, you bet.
Like
It's
New
like
York should be thinking like Amsterdam, that they need to be ready for something crazy.
yeah,
It's
I
already
mean,
happened once.
yep.
Amsterdam's brilliant. Like they can deal with rising tides because they're already set up with all the with all the channels and everything.
Yeah, well, they have to be set up because most of their
Dikes.
country is below sea level, don't forget,
Yeah.
so they have no choice. They
But
don't
New
want to
York
see their people.
technically is now too, parts of it.
Yep. And that is one thing
And
they're going to have to look to
and they keep
improve
trying to,
in the coming
disaster
years.
relief. Well, man, disaster relief, you're gonna get disaster relief to death unless you start planning for big projects.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
8-5 still here, seventh inning, 1 out.
Don't forget the seventh inning stretch, of course, since I've joined in.
The
I wouldn't
mid
need to
part of
stretch
the
so
seventh
much.
inning, yeah.
I played Little League Baseball when I was in the Middle East.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but
Interesting.
there's a reason why I was in
Like
the Little
lots
League
of
because
American bases nearby or something like that.
oh yeah, we lived in the Middle East. Obviously, we had a lot of we had an American school on the west coast of Saudi Arabia in
Yeah.
Yanbu. That was a beautiful school. Loved going there. Loved the culture, the atmosphere, everything about it. And they would organize these after-school games for us. It would be soccer at the in the first half of the school year, and in the second half of the school year, it would be baseball.
Oh, wow.
It was good fun. I mean, I was a third baseman, and
I
I could
think that's
also
why
hit a bit.
Germans like NFL so much. Like they get a lot of viewership from there because all those American bases, they gradually taught them some football here and there and
Yep. Yep,
it
yep, yep.
spread.
And let's also not forget the copious number of Americans of Germans who played for the U.S. national team by virtue of their
Yeah,
origin.
like Canada's starting to finally figure that out. Like let's find players from other countries that are half Canadian, and
Scott Arfield, Scotsman.
yeah, his grandparent or something. But we found a kid, what was his name now? He got to go to the Europe game. He is like half Nigerian, half Canadian, half American, half something else, and he agreed to play with us now. So it's starting to turn the other way where we don't lose our players. We're starting to find extra ones.
Yeah, perhaps
The
the most
tide's
egregious
turning.
perhaps the most egregious example was when Klinsmann was the U.S. boss.
They had some
He
guys
turned.
they had American names, but yeah, you're right. They must have been German army kids because they didn't even speak English.
Yep, that was all the more stupid in my opinion,
Yeah,
especially
it didn't
what.
create good unity, did it?
Nope. Eventually, all the good
That
results that
blew
they
up.
earned, especially in the World Cup, were in spite of Klinsmann, not because of him. And
Yeah.
I certainly could never forgive him for
They're
dropping
still
Landon
struggling with
Donovan.
that. They have no unity in that team.
Yeah, and I could never forgive him for dropping Landon Donovan from the squad. How do
Yeah.
you drop
Yeah,
the
easier focal player.
yeah? How do you drop the best player in your Gold Cup winning team, saying that some other players without the experience are just marginally better? That's stupid. He was
He was
lucky.
trying
Let's
out
face it.
players all the time and taking them out. This
But
established one.
what was even stupid about that was that he went to that World Cup with only Josie Altidore as his recognized striker. Yeah, and so if Altidore got
He gets
injured, what
hurt
the hell
all
would
the
have
time,
happened?
pulls hammies all the time. He's played for
Yeah.
Toronto a long time, so I know
Yep.
him.
Yep. So it was stupid man management, and I was glad that Klinsmann got
And it's
fired.
still
I
like that,
really,
man. Like they try so many players, and okay, you guys stay in Europe. We'll try MLS players. Oh, we'll try these young guys, and it's like there's no unity in that team. They're not a team. And then you'll see a team like Ecuador, Manny, where they're like a family, and they're going to be
yep.
dangerous. People don't realize those South American teams are all dangerous.
Oh yeah,
They're
not
like
just your Argent.
families. These kids have grown up together in academies. They've played national team nonstop together, youth, and now senior, and they're all. Ecuador is going to be a tough out.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Uruguay is going to be a tough out.
forget about your Argentina or your Brazils. I mean, the other South American teams will definitely be united. Even with the
Yeah.
Caribbean teams like Jamaica and
Rica,
Trinidad
too.
when they played in the World Cup, obviously the core of their players played youth team football together. But even some of the
And
when
Jamaica
the
can't
reggae,
get it right. They don't know if they should go more English Jamaicans, less. They hate their coach all the time. It's like,
yeah,
should we
but
get MLS guys? What should we do? Like
yeah, Trinidad got the balance right though. There were one or
they
two,
did for a while there.
yeah. I mean, there weren't. There was one Englishman, Chris Birchall, who was in the team. His mum was Trinidad. His mum's Trinidadian, but the rest of them were all basically
You know how
Trinidad born
Jamaicans
and
wanted to
raised.
leave Commonwealth and all the ties and everything?
Uh
Trinidad's
huh.
not doing that, are they? Manny, do you know? I was asking someone that the other day.
Well, Barbados have. I don't think that if they
I think
quit the
Trinidad's
monarchy.
staying true to the Commonwealth, I think.
Yeah, I don't see many Caribbean nations leaving the Commonwealth. I know that Barbados has severed
Yeah,
ties with the British monarchy, but they
yeah,
still want to be part of the Commonwealth because they see the
yeah.
Commonwealth for the good that it does for people around the world. And that is one of the reasons why I don't want to see the monarchy disbanded in the UK,
Yeah.
because what will happen to the Commonwealth? What will happen to that?
I don't
Organization, that honey string, which binds a lot of countries
like
together.
people
We
rip it and they make fun of it. Americans do too, but you don't realize that's a lot of tourism money. There's a lot of good charity they do. There's a lot of stuff, and it's not like the old days. They don't control anything. They don't do anything. Someone was ripping me here on YouTube, like, "Oh, your head of your country's the queen too, or the king now." And he's like, "You're a slave." I'm like, they have no power. It's just a tradition and a notion, and they, the governor general signs off on it. There's no power. They don't wield any political power in England either.
No, they don't, and that's one of the reasons why
People don't get that.
all of these groups who talk about who bash the monarchy don't seem to realize that it's just a ceremonial or a thing or something which
It
provides
makes
prestige
money
but
in the
no
end.
power.
They say, oh, they don't pay tax. No, they do pay tax. Queen started doing that, and they don't realize it's actually a net positive. 100% it is. They make so much money out of castles and tourism and all that.
Yep.
They come over and we pay for everything. There's no big expenses. It makes them money, if anything.
And the monarchy also serves as a form of as a uniting force when it's the politicians who do a
Yeah,
lot
when
more
they
to
mess
divide
things
the
up, a lot
country.
of times they make things smooth, right?
Yep.
Smooth things out with other, the Saud. Look how the Saudis and those kings were paying respect to the queen, because a lot of times they're the ones making the inroads. Eight 5 Blue Jays with a hit. You're right, Manny. We could put another insurance run up here, would help. Teoscar Hernandez hit 2 home runs today. Here he comes up again. If he hits a third, that would be unreal.
Mm-hmm.
This Rogers Center used to be called the Sky Dome when we first got it. And then it led to our 92 and 93 World Series wins.
I remember one player who had a couple of stints at your organization. Not very fondly remembered by the people back in Toronto, but he, and I think the feeling's mutual. David Wells.
No, he had some fights with people and stuff, but no, we brought him back a second time, I think, too, after he went around to Boston and stuff.
He
But
went to New York, won the World Series, and pitched a perfect game. And because the
He
Yankees
started out Blue Jays, he was a reliever. Eventually,
Yep.
he became a starter, and then he left
Yep.
and got really good.
Yep. And he
He's
pitched that
good.
perfect game and won the World Series, but then the Yankees decided that they wanted to level up by getting Roger Clemens in, so they had to get rid of him, the Aussie Graham Lloyd, and another person.
I think that's when Roger Clemens started doing his performance-enhancing stuff, was when he came to Blue Jays, and then he went Yankees. He started going around different, because, man, it was like he never got hurt. And it's like, yeah, he's doing better in his old age than he did when he was young. Same with McGuire. It's more about they don't ever get injuries, was, the steroids and the PEDs, and it's such an advantage. I don't think it makes you learn how to swing or hit harder or better or faster, but you just don't get hurt as much.
And maybe that's important, but in the long term, I mean, physically you will.
But yeah, well, I want to see these guys in 10, 20 years, right, Manny?
Yeah, I mean, like,
What
take a
have they
look at
done to themselves?
Yep. I mean, take a look at the likes of Canseco, McGuire, Sosa, all those people who indulged in the stuff. It's just not worth it, it isn't. And
we'll find out they've gotten cancers and heart problems and things very soon.
Yeah, and especially
A
if
few
you're a
have killed
bodybuilder.
themselves, steroids. There's been a few wrestlers that went crazy because of steroids.
Don't forget bodybuilding. I know that Canada has become sort of bodybuilding central for the world right now. Chris Bumstead, Regan Grimes, but a lot of them are taking steroids, and
just finding new
people.
ways. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and the problem is with that, Chris, that a lot of them are also realizing that they've had their quality of life in their old age affected, so they have to do whatever they can. They have to stay clean, but also have hormone replacement therapy, which is safe, so that they could possibly
they were
have a
showing a
chance.
bodybuilder guy. I can't remember his name. He was famous black guy, but he's having a tough time in his old age now.
Dorian Yates is his name.
Yeah,
Englishman.
That British guy, he was awesome. But man, your heart, that's hard on your body. Your heart's not going to take it when you're older.
Nope, it won't.
It doesn't make sense for soccer, but I think there was South Americans that would do like what those cyclists were doing. Probably didn't get caught, but probably realize it's dangerous, and your club find out, they'd be done with you, kind of thing.
Yep.
Maradona was doing stuff to keep his career going.
Yeah, and that's why I will never consider Maradona to be an all-time great. I don't care how much people love him in Argentina. To me, he's a drugs cheat.
He's
I
a
mean,
he's a god, but man, he ruined himself. He could have had a career even like Messi and gone so much longer and played, but he was so hard on himself. It's ridiculously stupid.
Yep. Hit the nail on the head there, sir.
So talented.
Hit the nail on the head.
Napoli, never again, and never have that much success as they had with him. And they turned on him like nothing.
Here's what it is, though. We're responsible for the choices we make.
You become difficult. You become a problem. You got taken care of. In Napoli, you see it now. Look how hard it is to deal with them. They're practically run by, it's like an American Italian mafia guy.
Uh-huh.
And they had and look how they made deals with Toronto FC, but they can't make deals with Premier League teams. I guarantee some of our Toronto mafia put some side money in there. Side deals. Because really, Insigne, what is he? 29, 30 years old in his prime. He's playing for Italy national team. And he comes to Toronto FC. Oh, I like it. Helps the MLS, but what do we got here? New pitcher, Seattle. Everyone's wearing out their whole pitcher bullpen now. It's the end of the year. One out. We got one on. New pitcher.
Yep. I think Seattle have realized that they've got to try to get some relief pitchers in. I just don't know if the Blue Jays starting pitcher is still on the field. I mean, do you have your reliever on?
Oh, yeah, we brought in when we started. When that guy loaded the bases, we brought in a reliever. So
Well, at least you can see.
Third.
It's tough being a starting pitcher, isn't it? I mean, you're expected to do as well as you can, but then the worst. Actually, it's tough being a reliever because you have to clean up the mess, and if you
come in sometimes that had loaded bases, yeah.
But the worst part is that you can start as a starting pitcher, perform terribly, and be yanked off, and yet technically, if your team wins, you're still credited with the win.
Yeah, if you went at least 5 innings and they came back, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did we steal that base or is he out? I can't tell. Oh, he missed him. He's safe.
Yeah. So I respect Wells for having a good career.
Sorry, what time is it?
Going to be 4:30. I might possibly leave at
in
the
the
end
morning.
of the 7th. Yeah.
Oh,
So I might possibly have to leave at the end of the 7th inning. I'll stay and talk until then.
well,
One of the reasons why I respect
keep me going.
Yeah, so one of the reasons why I respect Wells is at least was able to forge a decent career for himself, a good career.
Yeah, he wasn't doing no steroids. He was doing the Babe Ruth diet.
Yeah. I mean, of course, that didn't, do him any favors because he was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes near the end of his career. But hopefully, having made some drastic changes to his diet, he was able to overcome all of that. I don't know what's happened
Yes.
to him
Did
since.
I see him? He came back to Toronto once. He didn't look too bad.
Yeah. So and obviously playing for New York was his dream team, but then things went a little bit
Yeah.
sour when he was there at the um, when he came back the second time. I think they shipped him off to another team. I
Yeah.
think.
He felt like they made promises and then backed out on it.
Yeah.
David Wells. You're right. He was a good guy. Toronto don't hate him.
Oh.
He was part of that big winning or World Series. The first one, I believe.
Well,
He
I
was
read
a
his
relief pitcher.
because I remember reading his autobiography, Perfect I'm Not, and I remember him speaking about how his years in Toronto might have brought him some success, but never really made him happy. And there was one fan who said,
Yeah, he was a
I believe,
reliever. I
yeah,
think
I
he knew
believe,
always he could be a starter.
mhm.
And then when he left Toronto, he became a good starter. Yeah.
Yeah, but then apparently, I mean, he went back to Toronto, of course, um, uh, after leaving the Yankees the first time, and then I think he went to, among other teams,
Boston, he was on for.
Chicago.
Yeah. Chicago, yeah.
Boston was later on in his career, but he was
Yeah.
at the Chicago White Sox. I think
Yeah.
they went back to Toronto to
He
play
went on a
against the
bunch
Blue
of
Jays.
teams towards the end, eh?
Yeah. San Jose, Los
Because
Angeles.
everyone wants a
What?
lefty. Everyone always needs a lefty, man.
Oh yeah, lefties are good. Don't get me wrong. I mean,
You need them.
I remember when the Atlanta Braves had four top quality pitchers, two righties in Smoltz and Maddox, and in
Tommy
Avery and
Glavine
Levine
was a
they had
lefty, yeah.
in Levine and um, Avery, Steve Avery, they had
Steve
the
Avery,
lefties
another
there.
lefty that was awesome.
New York had their share of lefty pitchers, Andy
Pettit, yeah.
Pettit, and Pettit's how you pronounce it, and of course Randy Johnson wasn't successful with them, but he had success
Oh, when
elsewhere
he
with
was
the
on
Mariners and the
Seattle, he was wicked. We scored a run, Manny. There's the insurance. 9-5. First and
Great.
second, 1 out still.
I'd say that Johnson would be my favorite lefty pitcher just
Oh,
because of
he
how
was
dominating
wicked.
he was.
Oh, our hitters used to say they weren't just hard to hit. They were almost scared for their lives. He's so tall, and the ball's coming from way up here and right
Uh-huh.
down on you. It's like, man, a lefty pitch into a lefty. The left-handed batters were half scared for their lives.
Yep. I mean, why New York saw it fit to get rid of him and bring in Clemens, I'll never know. Because if memory serves me right, Chris, I don't think Clemens ever won a World Series with the Yankees.
They had David Cohn too, Yankees. They had a lot. They always would
Another
buy
perfect,
pitchers.
another perfect game pitcher. I remember Cohn. I think he was right-handed though.
Yeah, he had a no-hitter. They they always just buy pitchers. Oh yeah, Padres and Mets in half an hour. Oh my god, I don't know if I'll make it either. Feed and walk the dog again. This Blue Jays game's only 7th inning still. With all these hits and changing of pitchers and
I think the biggest problem with baseball, Chris, is that it tends to get very, very slow at times.
Bobby couldn't stand it. You know, Bobby from Arsenal and what is he? Football Values TV, Full-Time Sports Network.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby, or what ones do you go on? Gooner Talk, Chronicles of Gooner, any of them?
No. Like I said, you see me on Del Boy and a few other channels. And
Smaller one?
if you're talking about Bobby, I assume you're talking about the three Spurs boys. He's
No,
also
that's
Canadian.
Bobby K, the Canadian Spurs guy. But yeah, him and Bobby, they know each other.
Mm-hmm.
They go on each other's show once in a while. But yeah,
Yep.
he hated baseball. He was trying to watch it with me one time. He's like, I can't take this. This is terrible.
Yeah, the thing about these sports in the American continent, Chris, is that once you know the rules and understand the intricacies, you
Well,
tend
it's the same
to
over here. I grew up and everyone hated soccer and teased me for loving and playing soccer, but now everyone respects it so much more. But I was
yeah,
like,
that's
the thing I always said was exactly that, Manny. I go, I prefer sports like rugby, soccer, where it's continuous play and
yeah,
it's
yeah,
constant stopping. It's terrible.
yeah.
So
But
baseball's putting in some rules next year, Manny. Like only so many visits to the mound, only so much time between pitches. They're like finally legit putting in some time rules and stuff.
that's good. That's good. That's the
It
way it
might
should
help.
be.
It might help. Yeah.
That's the way it should be, Chris. I mean, you definitely don't want to see a situation where,
Well,
you know,
they've lost.
fans get so
They've
bored.
lost generations. Like my younger than me, people don't watch baseball. It's sad. It
Yeah.
used to be America's game. Like it was popular.
Oh yeah, baseball, hot dogs,
Football and
apple
basketball
pie,
are way more popular.
and Chevrolet, of course. And yeah, I mean, even with NFL football or Canadian football in your neck of the woods, I mean, there will be a
Football's
lot of
way more popular, and it's because of betting. It's because of the quick. It's the fantasy. Baseball's not huge into all these things.
yeah. But again, you see a lot of delays due to tactics and so forth. And one thing I do like about the NFL is that the referees over there, they're sort of linked up to a microphone, yeah. So you can
Yeah,
hear all of their decisions and the rationale behind them,
yeah.
and so you understand the
They do a
tactics. You
good.
understand.
Yeah, the analysts and all of them. You're right, and the refs saying that stuff. It's a good way for people to learn the sport.
Agreed, completely. And once you get to grips with the rules
Baseball,
of the
it's like
game,
crazy to people. Yeah,
yep. And as I said, once you get to grips with the rules and the intricacies of the game, you know, you understand it a lot more and you understand why things are the way they are. And you enjoy it all the more. And I knew that when I was growing up in the UK, Channel 4 used to show some American football games, but because they were so late in the night UK time, obvious, and on a Sunday, I was never going to stay up and watch them, knowing that I had school the
yeah.
next
When I
day.
was over in Scotland, I was waking up in the middle of the night and watching hockey playoffs. They'd show like one game or two games middle of the night.
Hmm.
I was getting
Yeah,
so tired because I was doing that.
yeah, yeah. And of course, I mean, if it's that bad in the UK, over here in
I'm
India,
surprised how much UK love basketball. I knew there's an NFL following, but I'm surprised how NBA's popular.
oh, they enjoy
There's
basketball,
guys
definitely.
streaming, and yeah, I've joined them, but lots of British guys.
They definitely enjoy their basketball. I mean, you find a lot
Oh, I didn't know
of
that.
you find a lot of British players moving to the US for
College,
college.
yeah.
Yeah, and
There's been some good like African guys that either their parents or whatever moved to London and they get into basketball and they come to universities in the States.
yep,
It's a
yep,
good
yep,
deal. If you get a scholarship, that's a lot of money paying for university, man.
yep. Nothing like
And
it.
there's new rules in university. You know how people are always 1 or 2 years and then leaving? You know, to
Hmm.
NBA or pro in Europe or whatever, they would just leave, after a year
Hmm.
or two college. Um, you can make money now in NCAA while you're football or basketball. You can make $1 million or a couple $1 million if it's called like you get your own individual your naming rights as a person. So for all these long years of kids getting kicked out of colleges, being screwed in the drafts, agents paying their parents, things like that, and getting in trouble, now they're going to be able to make their own money.
All
Because
good,
those
all good,
colleges,
all
they
good.
make millions and millions, Manny, off these guys. TV money, endorsements, everything. So, yeah, it's going to change. More guys will stay now. Football and basketball play their whole 4 years because of that, I think.
Well, that's going to be something to look forward to, definitely. And
Makes better game, better
yep,
teams, better games. Yeah.
yep, yep, yep.
Basketball get better. And the money spreads around, players in other sports, swimmers, gymnasts.
Hmm.
How come India's so bad at soccer? It just never took hold. It's always mystery to me. Why does cricket take hold and not soccer?
I think there is this misconception that it's
I mean,
seen as a
you
rough
don't
and
not
tumble.
play it at all. There's teams, right? Like
Yeah,
there's a pro league.
yep, there is a pro league, the Indian Super League. It started yesterday, continuing until
What would you
spring or
equivalent it
summer.
as? Compare it to
Probably the equivalent of maybe I would say the EFL
like
League,
one,
League One or League Two, maybe League
League
Two,
One, League
perhaps.
Two kind of mixture. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's kind of
because
what CPL is, the Canadian Pro League now.
yep. So you've got
Premier League.
all of these Indian internationals and some young Indian talent and some foreign professionals who are sort of coming to the end of their careers who want to have a final
You
experience.
get guys from America and Britain kind of moving back to India to play that if
Not
they realize
America
we're
as
not
such.
going to make it.
Not America as such,
But
no.
Britain,
But basically all of these English
Germany,
old professionals from England and Australia,
they tried
elsewhere
to
in
make
Europe,
it
Spain
League Two,
maybe.
League One, realize they're not, and they come back and play in India.
It's not so much that. I mean, all of these professionals are, you know, they're experienced and they've played in in some of the top leagues in the continent, and I think they're coming to the end of their careers. They want to have a final experience to play, and India gives them that. And to answer your question as to why India doesn't develop, um, it's still very much rediscovering itself as an Asian force, but won't really be at the level of the topmost teams in the Asian conference. But they're getting there, and the Indian Super League is trying to develop a new generation of Indian talent, and this is the way it should be. And I've
You have
seen a
your own
few.
traditional sports too.
Yeah,
That people get into.
those really don't have much of a following. I've seen the local team here in Madras play at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium in the north of the city, and that's a good experience. It was an enjoyable experience in many ways, and it was good to see the team playing and the atmosphere over there. People are starting to take to football again. They're now excited about the direction that the country will take in terms of
Well, yeah, I
soccer.
see lots of Gooner fans. There's lots from India.
Yep, yep, yep. Absolutely. Um,
Satvik.
I do, I do miss America in some respects, but following American sports is even worse than following sports back in the UK because I literally have to stay up
The timing.
way, way too late, and the timing is just awful.
Yeah, you're right. When Australia has our women's games are going to be weird times.
Hmm.
Oh,
And that's
hit
the
for
crux.
Seattle, double
That's the crux of it.
9-5, and their hitter got a double.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, what's this? The sports channel showing 3 sports at once. Cool. Yeah, and like soccer was my love. That was my sport, and always. But I was good at the other sports. I played basketball, high school, and football, and Canadian football, and then I was playing university soccer, like I was saying, and I took a year off. I traveled and whatnot, and then was going back to university. But I tried. My friends talked me into kicking for football, for Canadian football, and we won the Canadian title here in Saskatoon. We won the whole thing. It was like junior. It was like under 23 would be what it is, I guess.
That's
And
great.
yeah,
That's great.
hit field goals. And man, with the one field goal I hit to win the game, it was like almost minus 30 in November,
Hmm.
playing in
Yeah.
the
So,
snow.
so you have the Grey Cup, which is the Canadian equivalent of the
Yeah.
Vince Lombardi Trophy,
Usually
don't
in
you?
mid-November towards later November, around there. It's in my province this year. It's gonna be cold, so it'll be cold.
Oh man.
It's sold out. It'll be a party, but it'll be cold.
But I mean, that's just that just shows how passionate people are in Canada about Canadian football.
Yeah, and
I
our
know
game's
that.
different. People don't realize UK and around the world it's like American football, but it's different rules. We have bigger field.
Oh wow.
The football's a bit bigger. We play 12 players, not 11. Just different rules. Like if you miss a field goal and it goes through the end zone, you get a point. Where NFL, you don't. Our end zone's a little bigger. You have to have 3 downs to score or get 10 yards, not like 4 in the States.
Mm-hmm.
Your receivers can take running starts, 2 of them. That's a big difference. You have to be a yard off, where NFL, the O line and the D line are right tight close.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be a yard off in Canada. There's a lot more kicking and punting because only the 3 downs. Ours is the original game. Like it came from rugby, hey?
Mm-hmm.
And ours is more the original, where there was a lot of kicking and punting and and then the forward pass came into being, and Americans made theirs way more. They wanted to make it more militaristic, get their colleges, get their players ready for military duty and stuff. So they made it 4 downs where you're just running all the time.
I see.
So really ours is more the original version.
Brilliant.
And then most people don't know basketball was invented by a Canadian because it's such an American sport.
Naismith.
Yeah,
We can't forget his
Ray
name.
Naismith, yeah, Canadian. But he was at an American college when he started it. Illinois or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, college football, there's so many teams. It's unbelievable. So 9-6, a guy on first, hit that guy from second home. Jeez, we're only up 3 again.
What did Cleveland score another run?
Yeah, the guy singled and brought home the guy from second.
Dang.
9-6. Oh, yeah. What about Ohio State, Michigan State? It's freaking 49-13. Oh, my God. So in India, in your area, like, would every area have, like, their favorite cricket pro team? Or is it just all about the national team?
Yeah, when it comes to cricket, there are different levels. You have Test cricket, which stretches over 5 days, and the domestic version would be first-class cricket. I don't think too many people follow that anymore. Though back in the day,
I didn't even know that.
It used to be very big. Now, of course, you have this 2020 form of the game where everything.
Bobby says it's better. This new way.
Yeah, so everything gets over within a very quick time, and people have their own preferences for their teams in that form of the sport.
And the international Test cricket, that's the ones where it could go 2-3 days, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sometimes 4 or 5.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty, like, with our Indian, Bangladeshi, Pakistani community here in Canada, you see in British Columbia, you see out in Ontario, Toronto area, they have big cricket fields all set up. Communities put a lot of money into it, everything.
Don't forget, Canada has a national team, competed in a few World Cups.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't take that field hockey very serious. They're running around, but yeah, there's such a big Indian and Pakistani community here that there's a lot of cricket lovers. They pay good money for, like, some cricket TV too thing, so they can see all the big matches. So what's the biggest rivalry? India, Pakistan?
Yeah, for cricket. And yeah.
New Zealand and Australia are good, right?
Yeah, they're decent. I mean, it's probably a little bit friendlier. And of course, England, Australia with the Ashes, that's an old rivalry.
Yeah. Does Ireland play cricket?
Yeah, they do. They have a Test team and a one-day team.
Oh, really? You know what I like? I wish it would have played that. Should have went to Ireland when I was a kid. That Gaelic football. That thing's awesome. It's like soccer, but rugby. It's cool. Or the Aussie rules football. That's pretty wild too. You see why those guys become NFL punters. They learn how to kick that ball from a young age, any which way they can. Lots of Blue Jays stuff on Instagram. People showing pictures at being at the game, and yeah, we're getting a nice weather here this weekend for Thanksgiving. 22, 23 degrees.
And over there, it's on a Monday, isn't it?
Yeah. Tomorrow night, I'll go to my sister's and have some turkey. My nephews, I gave them my hockey tickets to go watch the hockey game, so we'll eat after that. Are you vegetarian then?
Nope. I love my meat, and I've
There
had
you
more than
go.
my share. I've had more than my share of turkey. Thank you very much.
To be a vegetarian ain't bad place to be is India. Man, they have good dishes even without meat.
Agreed. But
But I'd prefer meat. I'm like you. But man, that's one place where vegetarians always been the way.
I mean, for me, when it comes to my the exercise I do to try and stay in shape, stay, to strengthen my body, I need to have some protein because
Yeah.
you got to make sure you build that muscle. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta eat a lot to be a vegetarian. Like a lot of little meals, I would think. What you doing, Mario? You want to say hi? Come on. You coming? No? My little Yorkie dog, Mario. He'll be wanting to run here soon, I bet. Yeah, and then my other team, San Diego Padres, is my National League team. And they beat the Mets last night, so they can finish off New York Mets tonight. Oh, no. What's happening here? What the hell? 9-6, loaded bases, none out. Oh, my God, Manny. 9-6, they have loaded bases. We brought in our ace reliever now because we're worried. Oh, I think this guy tried to swing super hard and pulled his hamstring. Yeah, the batter has pulled his hamstring. Took a wild swing and missed. Fouled it off in his hammy. Looks like it snapped.
Dang. Snap hamstring is the worst.
He's not going to be able to play, is he? 9-6, not out. This is dangerous. Where's your bone? Where's your bone? Right here. No? Oh, man. We can't blow this. Everyone would go crazy.
So you say this is a 3-game series. What game is this?
Game 2. We lost yesterday. Their pitcher was amazing. We lost 4-0. Luis Castillo. Oh, he's going to try to hit. He's stretching his hammy like great. I don't think he's going to be able to hit anything. 9-6, none out. We got to strike this guy out, or this is trouble. Canadian football, 18-14 final. Oh, no, that was the 23-20 final. Toronto, BC. Damn it. Yeah, our game usually has high scoring, but not so much now. Defenses are doing their business. This guy keeps fouling off balls and keeps trying to stretch his hamstring. That can't be feeling good every time he swings. (27-24), Miami Hurricanes are down. You probably hated them going to Florida Gator University.
No, I went to the University of Tampa, and I was never really, you know,
Tampa.
we're a Division two school, but our football team at the time was at a Division one level,
Oh, they
and
were
we were doing so well. But when
killing teams in Div 2.
no, Division two doesn't have American football, so.
Oh,
But we had a football team at the time at UT, and it was a Division one level. But then when the Buccaneers had their expansion team, we had to, give up our
smack 'em out.
team. But it's been a decent bargain because obviously with the Buccaneers winning a couple of World Series, including their most recent one,
Or Super Bowl, and Tampa Bay Lightning winning Stanley Cup twice.
Yeah, I mean, with football especially, it's brought about some
The Glazers.
tourism, brought some investment, and obviously, of course, USF play their games at Raymond James now. They're Division One, but in the
Yeah.
somewhat lower echelon.
They're not doing that. And there's UCF. The Central Florida's not doing too bad.
Yeah, but when it comes to the Big Ten, my team would not be the Florida Gators. It would be the Florida State Seminoles.
Oh, Seminoles. Yeah, they hate Miami too. Hurricanes. Where's my Miami Hurricanes? Yeah, right here.
Yeah. I mean, the Gators probably have this sort of swagger and they think they're all that,
Dolphins tomorrow.
While the Seminoles are probably a lot more down to earth in comparison. But the Seminole Gator rivalry.
Seminoles are the original doing the tomahawk chop. Atlanta Braves took it from them.
Yeah, that was awful.
Chiefs do it now too. It's all Florida State Seminoles were the originals. They always did that.
Yep, the history with the Seminoles, and that's why you want to get behind them. With the Gators, it's a lot more of the, the commercialism in a way, the razzmatazz. There's no.
Do you remember before Glazers? Like the Buccaneers were always the worst team. So like, man, all those fans, they always get on the Glazers, but man, they took over that Tampa Bay team. They totally overhauled that franchise and won a couple Super Bowls, like you're saying.
Of course. I mean, John Gruden was the coach at the time, and we had Derek Brooks and several other
But in
players.
The 80s, they were a joke. 90s, joke.
And even after the Super Bowl, they never really won very much, and they became a joke once again. I remember when I first moved to Tampa and saw them at the Ray J, I became a fan. I remember that game very well. We had our. I still talk about Tampa Bay Buccaneers as if I'm still a fan, so I say we at the time. So we were having some problems that season with our starting quarterback, Josh Freeman, having a few personal issues. He was cut off the team. Yeah?
Yeah, I remember him. He had a lot of hype and didn't make good with it.
Yeah. Which was a shame because he had some talent, obviously. But,
yeah, he had talent.
But the coach at the time, Greg Schiavino, saw it fit to throw him under the bus and say he's not with us anymore. And so we started that day against the Arizona Cardinals with Mike Glennon as the starting quarterback.
Yeah.
Got sacked and intercepted in the final quarter with a few minutes to go, and we lost that game. And then, of course, we had the following season, we had Josh McCown as our starting quarterback. And then the next game I went to was against the St. Louis Rams when Derek Brooks was inducted into the Hall of Fame and had his name on our thing.
Yeah.
We lost that game 19-17, and McCown didn't distinguish himself well there either. And so we'd always have this joke about the Bucks being good for 3 quarters and not being able to
finish.
Yeah, so the joke was, how much is a Tampa Bay Buck worth? 3 quarters.
Oh no, our guys hit each other. It's tie ball game, Manny. 3
Dang.
runs came in. Our guys collided in the outfield. Oh my God. Guys are hurt and we're blowing the game. Oh my God.
If you get these 4, the worst part is that they'll have a 1-run lead, so you're going to have a very big 8th inning. I hope it turns out well for you.
Oh my God. These guys are still down on the ground. Like one guy was going out, one guy's coming in to get the ball. Miss it, hit each other. Now it's 9-9. Guy on second and 2 out. At least there's 2 out.
Yep. Just one more out. Pray for another out. You'll get it.
Is it Springer?
Yeah. But listen, if you get one more out, it'll be 9-8, and you'll have some
Bottom
breathing
of
space.
the 8th. Yeah, we got to get one. Oh my God, our center fielder's hurt though. I think
Oh, it's already bottom of the 8th, so I think I'll stay.
it
until
will
the
go
end.
to the bottom of the 8th here, but I think our player is hurt.
Dang.
Springer, the center fielder. Yeah.
And then of
Who
course
is this? Who is this?
after Glennon and McCown, we've got in Jameis Winston, ironically from Florida State.
It's huge
Had a-
talent, but throws interceptions just as much as touchdowns.
Yep. And then after the I think we had a few seasons of him where he promised much but delivered little, had some issues off the field, and we decided to cut our losses and get in Tom Brady. Rest is
Oh,
history.
Yeah, super good defense for like 3 years now.
Yeah.
Super good defense.
And of course, when Brady came, we got Gronkowski, his old mate from his New
He's
England
getting
days.
stretchered out. I think
Dang.
he's injured bad. He can barely walk. Mario, are you crying too? Well, come here.
So what network is carrying baseball over there in Saskatoon?
Oh, this is falling apart. You want some kibble? Here you go. We'll go for a run in a bit. This is a big game. Got an inning to go. Yeah, he looks like he's okay, but they're driving him off on a cart.
Yeah, the worst once he gets driven off. I mean, it normally becomes a little bit better. So, yeah.
I think he was just out of it a bit too. Here they show him the play again.
Maybe. So what network?
He kind of ducks to get out of the play. He takes the other guy out so he can't catch it, but he ran into the guy's knee, I think, with his head.
Right.
I think he was knocked out a bit.
Okay.
I don't know. I thought at first it was his leg, but I think he hit his head on the guy's knee. Yeah, he did.
Yeah. So what network is carrying the game right now in Saskatoon?
Sportsnet, it's called in Canada. Or cable sports channel, Sportsnet.
Nice.
Then we have TSN, the sports network, TSN and Sportsnet.
Yeah.
But they just take ESPN feeds, and then they, sometimes Blue Jays, Raptors, it's their own stuff. CFL's their own. But yeah, a lot of it they just take from ESPN and stuff like that.
Pretty much no choice, really.
Yeah.
And so I mean, obviously we brought in
the Sunday night, the Monday night, the Thursday night football on it, where it's on different things in the States, but it'll be on our TSN or whatever.
Yeah. So obviously we got Brady, and he brought Gronkowski in, and then we won the Super Bowl. I actually wanted Brady to be phased out afterwards because I didn't believe that he would.
Well, yeah. What are you going to do with it? Yeah. What are you going to do without him? It's like we need to have another plan.
Exactly. So I think, to be fair, they've set up the team fairly well in terms of defense, as you said.
Yeah.
But who's going to be the quarterback who will, take us to that next level? I would have loved it to have been Deshaun Watson. I mean, I saw his championship game for
Yeah.
Clemson against
He is
the
amazing
Alabama
guy.
Crimson Tide,
Yeah.
and certainly he looked set for a terrific career. But now with his own personal off-field issues, I don't
Yeah.
know if he'd be the best fit.
I think he was so good, and he was making Houston good on his own without them really having a team behind them. I don't know. There's something fishy about that. Like, he was set up, it almost feels like to me a bit. Like, they were making half these massage appointments for him, and like, I don't know. It feels like they were always kind of almost blackmailing him. And then why doesn't it go to court then if he's also guilty? It's like they don't want other information coming out, it seems like.
No, but he
I
did
don't know.
also accept deals to silence the whole matter. So
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say that
The
he's not
NFL
entirely
wanted it to
innocent.
go away. The team, yeah, everyone wants it to go away, but
Yeah.
he wanted to
So,
fight it.
I mean, maybe there's more to it than meets the eye. I
Yeah.
still think he's got.
I think there's a large part of the story we don't know, and it could be good on him or bad on him. But I think it's
Yep.
a lot bad on what Houston was doing.
Yep. There's still a lot we don't know. And now, of course, Brady and Giselle will be heading for a divorce because he just couldn't let go.
Yeah, I think he made her some promises, and then she feels a little jaded that she's helped his career a lot, like diet and everything. It's lengthened his career.
Yep.
No one does what he's done. Mario, I'm not chasing you. He wants me to take him for. Oh, we got out of the inning finally, Manny. I can't believe we've blown this lead.
What is it now? 9-all?
9-9. We'll go to the bottom of the eighth now. We finally got that out. Mario, you can wait. He's so weird, Matty. Like, it gets super cold out here, and he's just a little dog with no meat on his bones. Yet he has to go for a walk. He won't poop or pee in the backyard, our own yard. He has to go for a walk.
Okay.
Demanding, aren't you, Mario?
So the visiting team bats in the first half, the top. Now you're in the bottom, so you'll be at bat now, won't you?
Yeah. Because we're at home, yeah.
Get 2 or 3 singles. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but, man, we lost our center fielder. Blew what were we up? 9-5. We were up 7-3. No, Mario. No. You're not telling me what to do. Who do you cheer for in the World Cup the most, Manny?
What did you say?
Who do you cheer for in the World Cup the most?
England, obviously.
England?
Yep.
I did when I was a kid. But man, I just, like so many English people or British people or Premier League followers, like, you get so frustrated with the managers not picking who's the best,
Mm-hmm.
It's frustrating. So, but I was always Netherlands, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
But now with Canada in it, obviously, pretty pumped for that. But I hope Netherlands go far.
So do you have Dutch heritage?
Tiny bit. It's more, fell in love with that team, 1988. Ruud Gullit, Van Basten, Rijkaard, Koeman. Fell in love with that team, and we named our team 87 as well. Saskatoon, Hollandia, and we won every youth title. We were the youngest men's team to ever win. We were all like 18, 19, 20. And we were Saskatoon, Hollandia. So, yeah, I've always cheered for Netherlands. I have a few friends that are Dutch. I don't know. I always cheered for Ajax. Been to that stadium. Watched Arsenal there a couple times. Good heritage, good tradition, Ajax too. Mario! Stop it. Come here. Go. 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 Mario, I need to focus on this last inning or two. Hopefully not extra innings. Go. I'm going to lock you out. Yes, get out. Staying outside. It's nice out. There. Okay, who's their pitcher? The same guy. Who do we got? Jackie Bradley Jr. came in for the guy that got hurt. You remember him? He played for the Red Sox. Boston. We signed him as a backup, and now he's in. Hope that guy's George Springer's going to be all right. What was your city called, Manny, you said? Southeast India, you said?
We're called Madras or Chennai.
Madras. Oh, yeah, I've heard it both ways. Man, we have some good Indian food here.
Don't doubt it one bit.
Oh. I know Britain always says. I didn't realize how good it was. Like, as a kid, I would have been scared to try. But, man, I lived in Calgary, and there were so many good ones. I was just like, I really like this. But then I found out chickpeas, which I love, but they give me, like, the acid reflux.
Yeah, I mean, as
Chickpeas.
long as
I don't know why. I narrowed it down to that, though, finally.
most of these restaurants will have minimal spice tolerance levels, so you can always choose your spice tolerance, whichever one you want. So
Yeah, Thai does that too. Yeah, there's a spicy bite and there's a Taj Mahal. There's some really good Indian food here.
Yep.
And it's different, hey? Like your South India versus a lot of the other.
Yep.
Like Northern and Pakistani.
Yep.
It's way
Very
different.
different.
The spices are so good.
Mm-hmm.
You just know how to make your sauces. Man. Now I'm going to have to order Indian tonight. Thinking about
take it easy. I don't want you to get acid. I don't want you to get acid reflux.
Well, no, I know not to get chickpeas now, man, and I love them. And they're grown. Like we send them over to you guys, even because here in Saskatchewan we grow lentils, chickpeas, peas. Wheat is our biggest, of course. Canola.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we make so much of it. We can farm and have such a huge area, and we send even over to like China, India. Lentils, I think a lot. Chickpeas. Just train loads and then onto the boats out in Vancouver. Okay, come on, Blue Jays. Bo Bichette's up. I remember his dad. That's when you know you're old, when you know the dads of all these players.
Oh, man.
How old are you, Manny?
41. So I might remember a few.
They were like, yeah, the kids, Ollie was trying to make fun of me, and I'm like, yeah, try harder. They're like, Anna's like, I think he's even older than Manny. He's like 40 something. I was just laughing.
Yep.
Ollie didn't get my stuff. He didn't understand that I was Arsenal.
Hmm.
He's so quick to judge. He doesn't read actually what he's reading.
Hmm.
The crowd standing. We got a guy on first now. 1 out. Guy on first. Our best hitter, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Born in Montreal because his dad was playing for the team you mentioned, Montreal Expos. Grew up in Dominican. That's a country I've gone to a few times, Manny. Really nice.
Hmm.
Good food.
Cool.
Dominican. It's like a in between Jamaican and Mexican food almost, I'd say.
Yep.
Lots of fruits, lots of veggies, yeah.
Hmm.
Good spice. A lot like Cuba. Nine, Vladdy Guerrero at the plate. 8th inning. 1 out. Bichette's at first. Come on, guys. Our best hitters. You're right. We got to do it this inning. We can't wait. I need a drink. Something. Peach Perrier. Peach Perrier. Do you get those? Those flavored sparkling waters?
Oh, don't remind me about Perrier. That was so popular back in the UK, and I used to enjoy drinking that, the plain version.
I used to
That
hate
time,
sparkling water, but now I love it. I don't know what
yeah,
changed.
it's a change. I mean, obviously, of course, back in the UK, the more popular drink was Ribena, the sort of blackcurrant flavored cordial or
Yeah, they
squash,
love
which you
that.
call.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not popular here, but I got to liking it, and because I was always iced tea or lemonade over here, but yeah, no, I started liking that Ribena blackcurrant too. But man, it is popular, hey?
Yep.
Because I first worked at a grocery store before an insurance company there, and I'd work the nights to get paid more. I'd almost get killed riding my bike, looking the wrong way all the time, man. It was like danger going into from work all the time. But yeah, I would stock the shelves, and that Ribena stuff was it was going out the wall like crazy. Biscuits and the squash they call it Ribena.
Uh-huh.
Do you know why it ever got that name, squash? It seems funny.
To be
I didn't
honest,
know what they were talking about when they'd say it.
I couldn't tell you that, to be honest. I'll have
I
to
was
look
like,
that up.
squash? What are you offering me,
But,
squash? I was like, what? Mario! Jeepers. Maybe he'll settle down. Mario! What is up with you? What is up with you? What's your problem? Try to watch the end of this game. Buddy, we'll go for a bike ride. We will go. He just figures he has to bug me. Oh, he got the runner over to third, Manny. Guerrero.
exciting times, exciting times.
But that's 2 outs.
So if you're relief pitcher can make sure that he
can hold this down. Yeah, we need to get this running. It's 2 out, so just a single and runner comes in, or who's up now? So that was Vladdy. Oh, it's Alejandro Kirk. Good. He's a good eye. He'll walk if he doesn't get a good pitch. Oh, you mentioned Clemson. They're just starting up here.
dang.
They're a powerhouse now.
Hmm.
Deshaun Watson, that kind of was the start of it.
Yeah, Clemson. Yeah, Tigers.
Yeah, they're big now. Holy. Huge stadium. Just showing it now. Who are they playing? Oh, Boston College. Oh, they'll kill them.
I mean, I encountered fans of a lot of teams back in America. I mean, people would swear by the Buckeyes. The Fighting Irish from Notre Dame was also another favorite.
Yeah, they're not so good this year. Yeah, it changes with time. Popularity. Alabama, they've been on top for a while here, but who knows with this NILs they call them? What are your imaging licensing or whatever it's called?
Not too sure what that
That
entails.
you're
but-
able to make money, like naming rights, basically.
Yeah.
Sell NFTs or of yourself or memorabilia, you're able to make money now. So that'll change everything. Alabama was complaining about it, but it's because they're on top doing it this way. Well, now it'll maybe even the playing field a bit.
Mhm.
Third base still 2 out. Alejandro Kirk at the plate. He's a little Latino guy. I think he's Mexican, Manny. I can't remember though. He might be Venice. I think he's Mexican. But he's only like 5'5" or something, and he's just a little stub. So his strike zone is like this. The pitcher's got to give him something good.
Well,
And
I
he
mean,
walked-
if you
he
remember
walked a
players
lot.
like if you remember players like Kirby Puckett, they weren't exactly blessed with height themselves,
Yeah.
but they still
He had
were able
power
to.
and speed with the bat, yeah. And you got to give them a good pitch because it's like they crouch down, they're little, the strike zone's like this.
The worst part about being so short is that the only way that you can possibly be taken seriously is if you manage to grow stronger. At 5'8", I
You
still
got a
have an
strong leg.
I still have an inferiority complex with regard to my height, even though 5'8" is seen as a
Normal.
decent height. But
Yeah, it's
yeah,
pretty normal. My dad is 5'7". I think I'm 5'10" and a half, probably shrinking though. A few back surgeries.
but I mean, unless you end up getting stronger and really being strong, people won't take you seriously. And guys like Puckett, when they realize that they can't grow any taller, they have to do what they can to get even stronger.
He was pretty
Because
fast
people,
too. Oh. Out. We're going 9-9 to the 9th inning.
Dang.
No, you're right. And look at like Maradona so low to the ground, Messi so low to the ground. Soccer, it doesn't matter what height you are. Hockey
No,
used to be all big guys. Now the smaller guys in fashion. The speed and being small and fast is coming popular again. Because
very
Martin
true,
St.
but
Louis, who you mentioned, he was Calgary drafted him. They didn't even think he'd be anything. Let him go for nothing. Goes to Tampa Bay and he makes himself awesome. And it was because it was in the transition of everyone being big, and it started coming into where the rules were changing. You couldn't grab and hook and hold on, and the little guy, the little fast guy, became the thing. St. Louis was the beginning of that change.
Mm-hmm.
Darren Fleury was always, there was never one like that. A little 5'6" guy. That's amazing. Mario, we will go.
So has the inning begun?
No commercials, unfortunately. What? Got Clemson. Oh, what about Padres? That's going to be started. Better than college football, I guess. Rugby World Cup women's. Really weird. That's
Oh, I love rugby. Love rugby.
Women. So World Cup in New Zealand. And then next year, Australia and New Zealand for football. Crazy. Here's Padres. But it'll still be Blue Jays, won't it? They're waiting till this game ends. Yeah, that's the same commercial. What about this channel? Oh, yeah, here's... Oh, Padres are down 1-0 to the New York Mets. Last night, they killed them like 7-1. It was like home run after home run. 1-0 Mets. I better update these scores. 9-9. I can't believe Seattle tied it. 1-0 Mets. That'd be something if it was New York Mets versus New York Yankees.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
I can't see it happening, but LA Dodgers and Yankees by far, they spend like $100 million more than every other team. It's like two-man cities in a league with a bunch of Leicesters and Forests and Leeds. Struck him out. There's one out.
Cool. The relief pitcher's earning his stripes.
Yeah, this Romano, he's Canadian. He's our best relief guy. I don't think he can go any past this inning, though. 1-0 Mets. Oh, they just showed it. It was a home run. (9-9), ninth inning, one out. Our best reliever, Jesse Romano.
Oh, so there's one out already. Very good. Yeah, don't worry about it, Chris. I mean, it's
But we're gonna win it. Bottom of the ninth. You're right. Who's my Padres pitcher? What is that guy's name? Oh, Blake Snell. Yeah, he used to be on Tampa Bay.
Oh, I remember Snell.
He was awesome on Tampa Bay. He'd always kill the Blue Jays. Shut us out.
Yep. He was.
He hasn't been
instrumental.
awesome on the Padres, but he's been good. I think he had a surgery like a year or two, though. And then we bought him.
I remember when he led the Blue Jays to the World Series final. Just couldn't quite get over
Tampa
the line.
Tampa Bay, you mean?
Oh, yeah. Tampa Bay Rowdies, yeah.
Yeah,
Keep forgetting that.
He was awesome on Tampa Bay.
Yeah, and of course, the Yankees have their spring training facility in Steinbrenner Field in North Tampa.
Yeah, it's right there, isn't it? St. Petersburg and Tampa Bay, all right close there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! No! Seattle with a double. One out, guy on second. This is not good. Oh, and that guy hurt his leg too or something. Oh, they're going to change the pitcher maybe. I said he can only go like an inning. And he had to come in the 8th inning there when we got in that trouble.
And then, of course, it's the final relief pitcher who takes the loss if you lose.
Yeah, like right now, if we lose because that guy scores, this guy that's coming out will get the loss. No, he's not coming out. They're just getting someone ready. He'll probably have this hitter, and if he gets in trouble or walks him, they'll bring in someone else. Oh, good. He got him to pop up. Sweet. Guy will stay at second. 2 out. Now we're a little more safe here. Good job, Romano. He's from Toronto too.
Cool.
Hometown guy. Where did you live in England? Did you tell me, or did I ask?
Yeah, I was born in Eastbourne on the southeast coast, which is not
Oh,
too
that would
far
be
from
nice.
Yeah, not too far from Southampton. But then we moved up north to Chesterfield after about a few months. That was where my first sister was born. Stayed there for a few years, then came all the way down to
Oh
Hillingdon.
no!
What happened?
Another double. They scored. Oh no. 10-9 Mariners. This is a collapse. Sorry, yeah. Chesterfield, and then?
Then we moved down to Hillingdon in Middlesex, where my second sister was born.
Oh, neat.
And then we settled in Kent, in Dartford.
Oh, my buddy Matt lives there. That I went to one of the games, or two of the games. We went to an Arsenal under-18 game, and we went to that Sevilla game together before the season started. Yeah.
Beautiful.
He's from Rochester in Kent.
Oh, yeah.
Mario. 10-9. The reliever comes out now. Oh, man. Pitching change. I can't believe we've blown this. At least we get one chance to come back and win in the bottom of the ninth. Oh, that was a good pitch, too, and that guy hit it. Just left it up a little bit. Oh! Mario, if you whine like that, you're going outside. Go outside. You can't whine like that. Mario. Want your supper? Before we go, since this is taking so long? There you go. Yeah, he really wants to go for a run. It's taking so long, this 10-9 game.
And then, of course, you've got the bottom of that inning. That's when you've got to try to find your way back.
We got to hit everybody. Try everything. So still guy on second, 2 out. We got to get out of this. No more. The Mets are 1-0. They're at bat now. Still. Marcinal lost today. Marseille.
Yep.
To a team that's not even that good. Oh, walked him. First and second now. Jeepers. That's amazing. Sanchez, Guendouzi. What was that Bosnian guy? I forget his name always. It was on Arsenal. Nuno Tavares we got there.
Uh-huh.
The Bosnian guy that protected Uzil.
Don't quite remember him.
Remember they got robbed or something, and Uzil got beat up or something. But what's his name? Jeepers. How could I forget his name? I'll just go Arsenal Bosnia. I'll pop up. Said Kolasinac.
Kolasinac, yes. Kolasinac, yeah.
I forget his name. He's at Marseille too.
Oh, nice.
All those guys. Sanchez, Guendouzi, Tavares, Payet. Remember him playing in the Premier League? Payet.
Dimitri Payet. Yep, I remember him.
He's like their captain, I think. 10-9. New reliever. Oh, he's a side. He throws from way down low in the side, Manny. Sidewinder, way down here.
Oh yeah.
Those guys are weird.
I mean, I've heard of knuckleballs and screwballs, but sidewinders, I don't know if they're necessarily legal, to be honest.
Yeah, like he goes way down low instead of pitching overhand like this. He's way down here throwing it. There's not too many of them out there. This guy keeps fouling it off. 2 strikes, right? Yeah. Come on, get him out. We need to get out of this and get a run or two. 2 would be good. End this. So yeah, it used to be called Sky Dome in the 90s when we built this. Late 80s, 89, I think it opened up. 90, the Sky Dome. But now Rogers is like our big, like, I don't know, it'd be like Verizon, I guess, in the UK. Or Virgin. You know,
Yeah,
a big
Virgin.
big mobile phone and TV cable company. Rogers Center, it's called. Loaded bases. Oh, you'll be tired for the Arsenal game because of me. You don't have
won't. Because look, it's going to be in the evening anyway, and I'll probably
for
go
you
to
it's
sleep.
evening. Yeah, that's right. I always think of morning. Soccer's morning to me. It's evening, late night for you. Evening, late night for you, and morning for me. Afternoon Champions League. Afternoon Europa. You think we can win that, Manny?
Win what? Europa?
Yeah.
We have a chance. I'm not going to say that we will, but we do have some chance as long as we.
Look where I went. That was when I flew Qatar Airways all the way to Baku, Azerbaijan. I went to see us lose to Chelsea. That was the time I saw Doha. What was that, 2019? Yeah, 2019. Losing to Giroud. And Emery was our coach. Who was Chelsea's coach? Was it Mourinho? No.
Maurizio Sarri.
Yeah, sorry. Oh. We played so well, to be honest. To lose bad like that in the final was terrible. There, we're out of the inning, finally.
Oh, so no more runs?
10-9. Got to score 2 to win the game. Score 1, we go to extras. Don't score, season's over. Drama.
I mean, making the playoffs, if it's any consolation,
It's pretty good.
It's not small potatoes. You still had a good
That was
season.
Seattle's first time for like 20-some years, I think.
Oh, yeah, back in the days when they had both Randy Johnson and Ken Griffey Jr.
Well, after that, I think they had Alex Rodriguez was just young.
Oh, Rodriguez.
And Edgar
yes.
Martinez, remember him? DH, he was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and Randy Johnson might have come back. Remember he had his last few, or no, was that the Angels he had his last? I can't remember. But yeah, that was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
They're super pumped they made it, but man, I didn't think we'd lose to them.
No, he didn't. After the Yankees, he moved back to the Diamondbacks.
Oh,
and ended with the
Diamondbacks! They won a World Series, did they not?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they had a stacked team all of a sudden one year. Kurt Schilling, Randy Johnson. Bought a whole pitching staff. Well, the guy that's up is the guy that hit 2 home runs today, Teoscar Hernandez. If he does it a third time, oh my God, the place will erupt. Mario, what are you doing? Come on, you want to come up here? Come on. Yeah, I'd like to win the Europa. That would be quite the thing. We've won so many FA Cups. I love that tradition of that trophy.
Mhm.
But Europa would be something. Holy.
Oh yeah. I mean,
So we
it's
win our
silverware.
group. Win our group is huge because then you go to the round of 16 and all the third place teams come in to the round of 32. It becomes or something like that.
Mhm.
And we go right to the round of 16. So that could be messy. That'd be hilarious if Spurs got third, go to Europa, and then end up getting us.
Mhm. Definitely.
After they laughed at us so much for not making it.
Problem is, given the way that certain teams are performing in that group, we can't discount the possibility that Tottenham will qualify from that group. But
Yeah,
of
they
course, if
should. When you saw their group, you're like, oh my God, they're going through, but they're not playing good.
yeah, they'll recover. They'll
They
recover.
tied Frankfurt, lost to Lisbon. They got lucky against Marseille because Marseille got that red. They were taking it to Tottenham, and Guendouzi was playing awesome. And then I can't remember who on Marseille, a defender, got a red card. Oh, fouled it off. Mario, I'm not playing this game. Oh, he's getting some good pitches. He's got to hit one of these. Please, Blue Jays. I don't want it to be over. So is that your NFL team then, Tampa Bay Bucks?
Yep. All of the Tampa Bay teams are my teams.
They have a soccer team, but I think it's in the second tier, the USL or whatever, A-League or whatever they call it. I think it's
Yep, the
USL now.
Tampa Bay Rowdies.
Orlando's done good building a stadium. Miami's picking it up with Beckham and Phil Neville. I think they've made the playoffs now. I think it's official now.
Mm-hmm.
Gareth Bale and Cellini on LAFC with our old Carlos Vela, one of the Venga babes. Imagine if we had Saliba back when we always needed that center back with Venga.
Mm-hmm.
Were you like me for like, it felt like ever since Adams retired, it's like we need a center back, Arsene.
Yeah, the worst part about that, mind you, is that some of the centre backs we signed during that time were absolutely horrible.
Yeah, like Mertesacker was when you say he's the biggest, tallest guy I ever seen that wasn't good at heading. Like 6'6", 6'5", 6'6" or something. It's like he had no judgment of headers. He'd get beat in the air. He wasn't good offensively with header. Oh well, he's doing good coaching our youth system, though. I would say. Who was the best? Maybe Kajelny was probably the best of them all.
I was never convinced with Koscielny, to be
Yeah,
honest.
he was never amazing, but did the best job out of all those guys.
Yeah, that's not saying very much at all. Thank you very much.
Then I was ready to quit. Of course I wouldn't. But what the hell? We signed David Luiz. I was ready to quit completely. Willian and David Luiz, Chelsea garbage. I was embarrassed. It's too bad, like, Wilshire didn't pan out, really. Kept getting himself injured. 10-9, 1 out. Nobody on. We need a miracle here. This guy's throwing 98, 99 miles an hour. Come on, guys. Somehow, some way. Mario, just wait. 96, right on the corner. Keeper. Did you hear a doggy? Did you hear a dog? What was that? Hey! Nice, walked them. We got a guy on. 9th inning, 1 out, guy on first base. Let's go. Home run. Win the game. Home run and win. Clean up some garbage here. Who's outside? Who's outside? Hey? Come on, guys. Another ball. Make them pitch to you. 1-0 New York Mets. Blue Jays down 10-9. Let's go, Blue Jays. (10-9) Seattle. What a comeback they put on our Blue Jays. 1-0 Mets currently. Mets have to win. Blue Jays have to score 2 here. Or at least 1 to keep it going. Nice. Make him pitch to you. He's throwing balls. Don't swing. Come on, Blue Jays. Strike. 2-2. Mario. Fouled off. Bad. He had a good cut there. Mario. Mets have 2 outs, up 1-0. Two balls, 2 strikes, 9th inning. Come on, Danny Jansen. Fouled it off again. He's making this pitcher work. Mario. Hey. Come on. Jansen. Come on, get a hit. Hey, someone's wearing a Celtic jersey behind the plate. Oh, he struck out. 2 outs. We only have 1 out left. Oh my God, Seattle might sweep us. Oh, that wasn't even a strike, and he just barely swung.
Sorry about that, Chris.
It's all good. Oh, he barely swung, like just put it like that. Umpire calls strike. We got a lefty. Tapia up. Can he get a hit, please? No. Strike one. This could be it. Oh, New York Mets with a hit. They're first and second. Strike. Oh my God, we're down to last strike, last out. Please get a hit. I can't believe we blew this. 9-4, was it? 9-5? Oh, he hit it right to center field. It's over. Mariners, long history of waiting for playoffs, have beaten the Toronto Blue Jays 2-0. It will be Seattle versus New York Yankees, not us. And man, we won the regular season series versus Yankees. We could have taken them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Seattle can. Who knows, though? They're dancing on our field, Manny. Oh, literally dancing, jumping. It's over. Another season of Blue Jays baseball. Well, Manny needs to sleep. Moss needs to take the dog for a bike ride. Manny needs some sleep before the big Sunday comes. Happy Thanksgiving, Canadians. Too bad about our Blue Jays. Manny, Team India, take care. Thanks for coming on.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you.
See ya. Talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Take care then.
Go
Bye.
Gooners.